I'm gonna make a run for it because I got 2 rows of gunpowder and 2 rows of AKs.
I mean, this guy might have died to the auto turret.
There's multiple backpacks. Let me grab one of these. Oh, this backpack is empty.
I'm almost back. I can loot my kit.
He's still alive.
Let me put the goodies in here.
See him.
Another one running.
Get him out.
Another one southwest. On the rock, 240. Right behind the compound wall.
Ilio still.
He's
was
hit
bottom.
once.
Yo, I come back. Sorry guys, I need you update there. The guy killed me when I was AFK. Fuck.
What? Oh my god.
Might just be one left. I don't know.
What's to do with this?
Who grabbed the pipes, by the way?
I had him in a backpack somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it. See ya. Helio, I'm gonna be near you soon.
We have the bike too. And we need some explode.
I have 100 on me. I found.
Really?
Do you want me to give it to Helio to bring back?
Yeah.
All right, Helio, I'm coming to you. I'll give you the explode. I try to run the rest of the loot back.
We also have a car. We have a thing that drives.
I might have killed them all. I killed 2, although I don't know if one of them was. I'm like
Helio,
a third
here
party.
you go. Here's explode.
Oh no, he's alive in the
Gun?
gatehouse.
Do you need gun?
290.
290?
Cloth, give him cloth.
290 in the.
Gun cloth.
I don't have cloth on me.
There's like
Like right-
10 kits. There's like a lot of kits in there.
Almost there. I'm like a few grids.
All right, I'm running back with most of the loot.
He's inside that compound now.
Okay, see him.
I hit him once. Headshot. He's gonna heal.
Dad, you have a cloth?
No cloth. I have meds, so.
No,
Another med on the ground behind you. Never
No
mind.
problem, no problem, let's go. Drop one barricade, Dad.
Someone's like in Arctic. Scientists were shooting.
Looks clear outside.
Hit him twice inside compound.
Set compound, okay.
Just one guy?
Yeah, west in the gatehouse of its compound. Oh,
Yeah.
another one sneaking up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
headshot him. He should be dead.
I have the. Oh my god.
Yeah, DDD dead. There's a body to the right.
Abstract.
Oh yeah, he's. Oh no, there's another. Ooh.
Oh,
That's what you guys
Run
need,
back,
right?
we can- Nope. Run back.
If you have a
we can
cloth, you give me some cloth too, so I place more bags.
I have this.
Oh, thank you.
I killed him.
Mm.
His name is Coffee. Yeah, both are dead.
How are we doing on the enemies trying to destroy his front? Are we clear? Are we...
I think that's all of them, but they're probably gonna run back.
There's a body here too. Several backpacks. Here's one with cloth, 110 cloth here.
I took most of the good loot, and I'm hiding in the tunnels of water treatment whenever you guys make a run for it back.
Yeah, there is a card as well. Let's keep this in mind.
We have a much bike. You have the bike.
Yeah. Yeah, if you come
The
back with the bike, I'll meet with you. I'm just hiding in the tunnels here. They won't find me.
About this. Three. I know where the TC is. I think they know.
Here, just down here, just down here.
Hit this? Okay.
Yeah, there. Yeah, go there.
There's like tours of sulfur up here.
The bubble door, break the bubble door at the same time. Yeah.
Gotta point to it.
It's in the middle, the both doors in the middle, here, like here.
No,
Wait,
where?
Here.
Where? Here?
Oh damn! You guys see these top boxes?
Here, like left side they call lock, yeah, in the left they call lock, yeah. Oh, have a better gun to explore. I got MG, I dropped
There's like a box of AKs up here.
What?
Yeah,
What?
on top floor.
Another one?
Well, it's mostly tier 2, but there's like a line, 2 lines of AKs.
Yeah,
I
grab
got
it.
most of it. There's like M4 shotguns and a bunch of good shit. Rocket launchers
Oh, yeah.
near the roof. Oh, there's even more up here. What the fuck? Every inch of the space is just loaded.
Yeah.
What's sulfur in the world? Come on. Fuck, it's over. 67 health. Oh, wait. I have. If I
Okay,
have
I
The
sulfur,
guy's peeking his gatehouse.
I can work
on the
bench
east
3.
side.
Yeah.
I don't have cooked sulfur. Anyone have GP?
I can break. You need someone to broken? I have HVs.
GP, anybody?
What do you need broken? I got it.
We have charcoal. We could make GP.
No, I can break
Yeah,
it. I can break
jackhammer.
it. Everyone
We
stay
have
back, stay
jackhammer.
back, stay back, stay back.
Da.
Move Martin. I think you got me
Those
muted.
guys are running back. I just killed another one, so they're probably. There's one more in that eastern gatehouse. I just killed a Hazy.
Rockets, go.
They're only HVs, but
Oh,
That's
shit.
enough, I think.
I might have enough to get through.
I have
another
grenades
HV.
too.
I only have
have grenades.
HVs. Yeah, I've got enough to
Yeah.
get through. Yeah, just back up.
Let's go.
You see the
Skill
loot.
2.
Oh, damn, dude. You see that?
Whoa, box comp, we need that.
Fat comps.
Give me the pipes.
Whoa.
I need the pipes.
I want TC. Oh, this won't help us. Here's a backpack if anybody needs one.
You just shoot TC.
See if we can seal.
Yeah, we can see him, yeah.
Seal it. I got you.
I will craft stars. Another door for lock.
Nice. Euro.
Damn.
I bet
So
you
we
see
How many
all
I
of them.
can't even
More?
count how many mobs there are.
Oh, I need two. Yeah?
Shatter's going down.
Trying to move this stuff. Come on. Over here.
Minnesota's a war zone. More people are getting shot by ice agents in Minnesota now, like just a minute ago.
Shit.
Yo, what's up?
What'd you say,
Is it-
Mike?
I said more people got
Can't get
shot by
my
ice agents in Minnesota
fucking
just a minute
Peel
ago.
off.
Yeah, there was
I
more
mean,
attention.
freedom agents.
Anybody
Who's
have any
that? I
wood?
don't know that voice.
Wait, so does this mean it's a civil war?
Pick this
It's
up.
pretty fucking heated.
Yeah.
It's cold there too. It's
Nobody's
hard
a
to
hammer?
protest.
I'm sure that they didn't just like
Well, yeah, I mean they had some sort of justification. You know, it's not like they're just
Wood, hammer,
taking
anybody.
crack shots at like pink-haired chicks.
They're taking out
What'd you-
criminals. We only have criminals in this country. We have
What'd you
a high
say,
crime
Martin?
rate.
What?
Give me the details, Mike. I need more information.
I'm not your internet. You got you're like handicapped today. You only got like your phone's been dead, huh?
Yeah, no service. Just Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there's another
there
shooting. I don't know what
guys?
the story is.
I was like out there in the world without a phone and shit. I was like, what do I do?
You're
There's one at
like
the gatehouse.
unpersoned.
Yeah, I see him. Wait, I can HV him. I'll HV him. One sec. Hold up. That's him in the gatehouse.
You
HV.
HV, I'll shoot him. It's blue Hazy.
I didn't get a hit.
Door's closed. Door's closed.
Oh, he's close.
And there's like
Nice.
this video
It's
that's
a bait
final
for
boss
sure.
real chick. I was watching that like he got arrested. She's like, I have a brain injury. I need to go see a doctor. And then like people like doxed her, and she's like some prestigious like liberal chick that like does IT stuff and like aerospace engineering. I don't know how like liberal chick got in aerospace engineering, but like good for her. I don't know.
Was it time to leave?
She failed the 72-hour rule.
Oh, who's gonna hit me? What the fuck?
The whole story changes after 72 hours, 9 times out of 10.
Okay, we got everything, or got as much as we can get?
I think so.
I mean, I think we just seal this up and just slowly take it
Probably
out.
time to
There's no
leave.
rush. It's our base now.
So this time is a Venezuelan teen with a shovel, and the ice guy shot him. That's not gonna go good.
Well, it sounds like a criminal.
Supposedly
It's a
the
terrorist.
Iran strike. Supposedly the Iran strike is tonight.
Are you one of the guys that like comments on everything everybody says, Pancake?
Yeah, sometimes.
Do you take Adderall?
No.
Yeah,
Not one of these
sometimes.
dumb retards.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, Chewy.
Hello, Taylor.
Hi, Choo Choo.
Hello. I was waiting for T12 to say hello back.
Hello.
But oh, there it is. Hello.
According to law enforcement, ICE was making contact with the target, who then allegedly assaulted an officer with a shovel or swung a shovel. Shots were fired, and the suspect ran back to a house.
Yeah.
You don't understand, Chief. I'm poking at what's his name? Martin a little bit.
What?
Don't poke at Martin. That's our boy, man.
Well,
If
it
we
was a
have low
continuation
grade, we
of
can
our
take the-
conversation from yesterday.
I don't know.
The
I think
train
you've
back?
poked it. I think you've poked him enough.
Buddy.
Might be faster if we find a train, then we don't have to run.
We don't
gotta
live. Our
relax.
base is not near a train
I think it's gonna
track
be
though.
He gave you like 3 hours of his undivided attention last night. You know how lucky you are for that, Pancake.
I thought he was the lucky one. What?
I guess we could
Yeah.
get off at like T12 maybe.
You got one over here. That's,
He hardly responds to my DMs.
mezzed.
Busy man.
Yeah.
What are you DMing Martin about, Mike?
None of your business.
Fuck you.
Are you guys on that train yet?
Why are you gonna get in other people's shit, dude? I don't ask you what's in your DMs.
I know when
There's
you
a train
brought
here,
it up
yeah.
in the public
When the
forum.
last
We don't
time
look
you
good.
DM
Brought it
Martin?
up
What'd
in
you
the
DM
public
Martin
fucking-
about?
I'll right back with you.
Or
guys.
I can go to it right now. I haven't DM Martin in forever, dude.
Well, like, let's talk about it.
I don't know.
wanna
Last thing I said, I don't know. This is I don't know why I said this to him. Actually, I said, "LOL, sorry, I'm a bad influence on everyone. I must have been causing trouble." This was my
Something-
last DM to
something
Martin.
drug
It was
related.
11/7/25. I was probably, being a little bit of a nuisance or whatever, as I do. And so I just sent Martin a little DM apology. And then
Twice.
before that, it's 9/9/25. I send Martin a picture of spaghetti-o
like,
deviled eggs
On the
and a
compound.
picture of himself.
That was like a year ago.
9/9/25. That's like 4
On the
months
internet
ago.
a year ago.
Yeah, no, this is what I said. Like, what are your DMs? These are my DMs with Martin. It's sorry I'm a bad influence, spaghetti-o, deviled egg. It's Martin, and then up above
right,
there,
Mike, your
I'm like
turn.
asking Martin how's the
we gonna
baby.
leave?
He says the
Talking
baby's
about-
good.
Yeah, I'm with
Talking
Pluto on
about
the train tracks.
DMs.
yeah,
At
let's
one
go.
point, Martin told me to go. Maybe I should go to rehab.
Time to
Anyway,
leave.
there's some more personal stuff up there. We don't need to get into all that, but
Okay, we have a
I can DM
train
Martin
ready to
whenever
go.
I want. I don't need
So
your
the question
permission.
remains:
you can.
what
I
are you?
was just asking,
what are you
what's the
DMing
DM
him
about? Like, I
about,
can't
Mike?
imagine what. I never said you couldn't, Mike. I just asked,
I don't.
what's in the DM, and you had to be a little
She's
bitch about it. You
I
asked
didn't
me
have to be a
what's in
little
the
bitch
DM. I
about
pulled
it.
it
Like, you
up.
should
Like,
have.
I don't know.
That's unethical to ask.
Nobody, fun.
What are you guys DMing about?
You brought it up. You literally
Dead is
brought it
coming.
up in the
I said he
public
never
forum.
responds. I didn't say I'm gonna disclose all my fucking,
Well, so I'm like, all right, well, what are you sending? Then I want to
communications.
know, well, what are you sending? You know?
Hope you got low
I
grade.
want you to
otherwise you're
know.
walking back.
I'm just,
Mm.
oh,
Okay, no,
then
look
I
at
don't
it.
know why you would bring it up in the public forum, Mike. Just saying.
It's not in
In
the
the
public
public
forum. I was
forum,
making a
Mike.
point that
Come on,
Mr.
man.
Pancakes here You know, get
I'm
some.
bringing
This
it
is
over.
literally the public
Didn't
forum. There's
appreciate-
like 25 people here.
This is like going into the like town hall and complaining in front of everyone.
Well, it's fine.
It's
You
a
don't have
joke.
to say it. I'm just saying you brought it up. It wasn't like I asked you that question out
Oh,
of
you
the
gotta be
blue.
kidding me.
What do I do? I didn't do shit.
Do you guys want to see the spaghetti-o deviled egg?
No.
I guess we're running back.
No, I have a great.
Well, then bring it.
Have you not seen it, Mike? You haven't
Check
seen the
this
spaghetti-o
out.
deviled egg?
No, I remember you got really high and you started like talking like it was the best thing ever, and then you just like DM'd it to everybody.
Well,
thought
some
you were
people
drunk.
imagined it differently, and then after I sent it, they were like, "Whoa."
I'm good on the SpaghettiOs and the deviled eggs. Thank you.
Okay, all grades in. Cup.
Yeah, cup's coming in, then let's hit the gas. You got all the comps?
I have to roll.
Shit, we rich. Cupo, cupo.
I told Martin I was in the ER, and he was like, "Was it from fucking?"
Oh no.
No, I don't know. It was funny. There's more context. I'm just now. This is like funny. I'm like going through the DMs. Like, there's some funny stuff in here. I was like, "Why are you letting this guy be mean to me?" And you said, "Chuds, rise up. Don't worry, I'll handle him."
It's kind of funny.
I don't know. Yeah, I kind of actually remember that moment. It was just some guy being crazy. Like, you just want to see it play out.
Might be in that
I
stuff
wish
soon, so we can hang.
I would love to spray protesters with bear mace.
I'm telling you, join ICE.
I don't think
Oh,
I have the
shit.
credentials.
You're on ISIS
I
team?
lack,
I thought you were thought it was a bad
I lack
thing.
moral turpitude.
There's
I
no
think that
there's no credentials to be an ICE. Take anybody.
They pay $200,000 a year, apparently.
If you want to go outside.
And here I go. You're welcome for the content. Sarah is just a bitch.
We might have to switch trains, guys. Okay.
I'm just gonna put that there with no context. I don't even really know what the context is. I just think
Sarah,
that's so
Sarah
funny.
had a apocalyptic crash
I
out
leave Sarah
yesterday.
alone.
Yeah, yeah,
Dog.
whoa, that was actually fucking crazy, eh?
It was
Like,
pretty
I was
bad.
You
half
guys,
asleep,
this comment
right?
was from
What
over a
happened?
year ago.
What was
This
it?
Wow.
message I just read to you guys was 12/10/24.
Wait, what happened?
I actually felt so
Oh
bad
yeah, what
for her.
happened?
I
Wow.
don't
She
know. I
kinda
heard
like-
she got cancer or something. He's like dying of cancer all of a sudden. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
well, no. It's not like that. You guys antagonized her. You guys went off on her
I
because she was
I'm
drunk.
not gonna
No.
Not
like
you,
take
not you,
shit
not
down.
you, not you. But she was drunk and she was a bit loud, and everyone started complaining, and everyone fucking
Byron,
pushed
you
her.
don't know what you're talking about.
I was
'Cause
there
you
the whole
got here late.
time. I was there the whole fucking time.
No offense,
Like,
Byron. The way you just described that was not correct.
Shit.
listen, I even defended her before it started because the VC was quiet, and then she came in drunk as fuck, going crazy, being very loud, right?
She was in here
And then-
hours before that, though, when you weren't here.
And then everyone went just fucking haywire on her.
Yeah, I think we're here.
Yeah, because
I-
what had happened a few hours prior?
What happened? Explain it.
She came in protesting the facts that Jax got banned for doing what he did.
Oh, taking a lewd picture, unauthorized.
Yes. And I said, I was like, I think it's kind of weird that you're always advocating for protecting women, and then when it comes time to protect women, you're like protesting unbanning like scumbags who are like violating women, basically. And we kind of went at it a little bit, and she left. But then she came back like an hour or two later, and it was obvious that more drinks were involved, and everyone just kind of spiraled.
That's just sort of a drama queen.
Sort of.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little more extreme than that. I mean, she's kind of lashing out at different people. I will mention she kind of singled me out a little bit. Said that I was a problem.
Well, I mean, that's
she's not wrong.
And that goes without saying, obviously. But I think, in all honesty, I do hope things go well for Sarah. Feels like she's not doing well.
Well, if she's got cancer, I'm not gonna bother with her.
Yeah, she said that she has cancer, breast cancer, and she made another like suicide comment, which has been becoming more frequent.
Yeah.
But there were a few people who were like really taking the time to talk to her, and some people were like, "Oh, like, why don't you time her out or something?" And I don't think that would have helped. I think that would have set her off even more, to be honest. So I think sometimes it's good for her to just talk her feelings out.
Chewie has a way of doing that.
It's kind of a tough one because, like, Martin, the tough thing, she's kind of like, I don't know how to describe this, but she's still like extremely rude. Like, she said some like very rude shit to different people. Not saying me, but like Clitty in particular, she said some pretty rude shit. But it's like it's hard to really handle it because we don't want to like ban Sarah or like punish her because she's like actively crying and having kind of a mental breakdown. But it's just not a good situation overall. So anyway, I think everyone just wants the best for her, but it's just a ball of barbed wire.
Well, first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah, and she was like extremely loud, going off on everyone, like being very vocal, like crying. Like
That's why I
suicide
cut her
stuff.
off years ago.
Yeah.
Like she just
Yeah.
like messages me and just starts going off on me for like shit from I don't even know when.
And
Like,
I think
no,
someone talked to her like very
You're
nicely.
done.
I think Michael or someone. I think Moon. Hey, yeah. He talked to her like very properly and very. I actually heard that and I was like, damn, that guy sitting there with his like, what do you call it? With his, fuck, we call it. Well, like sitting like fucking Dr. Phil there, like just chilling, taking control of the whole situation and trying to make her feel better.
Yes, queening essentially.
Yeah.
But yeah, like someone in the chat here mentioned that she said she was gonna choke everyone, and then 5 seconds later she was like, "I didn't say that." Everyone's like, "Sarah, you literally just said you want to choke everyone in this chat." It was just very strange.
But anyway, like before that happened, right? Before the whole thing is, I've never heard her go or just be so fucking extremely loud and just like annoying of how fucking loud she is.
I mean,
yeah, like she must have been
common.
Yeah, like she must have been a bottle down. No, like I know Sarah, like I've been here for like 3 years, almost 4 years to be honest, and that was the first for me. Like, damn.
I mean, the only material threat is it's just this happened a few times now. It's like argument, meltdown. Says you're making me, you're causing me to have suicidal thoughts. You're trying to like.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
What do you do with that, right?
I was still trying to like tell her, like Sarah, if someone does that to you on Discord, then like something is wrong there because that shouldn't happen. Like no person on the fucking internet should make you have fucking suicidal thoughts. especially like in the community. And she even said like Chewy once was responsible for her suicidal thoughts.
What?
Yeah, I mean, she said that to T12. She said that to Quiddy. I think she just gets backed into a corner and kind of starts doing this like dousing yourself in oil, like to create a liability where you're just like you're the reason I am self-hating or something. It just comes across as like
He's just
you can't really
narcissistic.
continue the
Yeah.
conversation, right? It's like a winning argument, and then it's just like, how do you proceed from there?
Yeah.
That's some mental health issues right there.
Well, it's narcissistic, basically.
But what really sucks is like me personally, I don't know what I can say. Like, I don't want Sarah to have a bad time personally. Like, actually do want the best for her, but anything I would say would just not be good.
could try
So
and
I just be
sorry.
quiet.
Well, that's because you've ruined your reputation, Chewy. You sit there and fucking troll so much after you drink your espresso or whatever they are.
Drinking my
Is that true?
espresso? What the fuck?
Michael, let's talk about your French press,
Are you
Chewy.
just sitting here
It's
drinking espresso and trolling us?
Dude, I want to.
Wait, what is the
I never thought of it
explain
as
the
a trolling drink.
espresso?
Living the good life, huh?
Where
Damn.
did you get that from?
Troll espresso.
Where did you get that from?
Yeah, Mike, where did you get the espresso? Like, what's your mental picture of me? Like a little sassy Italian?
Picture you,
I like it.
I'm gonna get a little troll figure.
your French press. I keep forgetting you get the French press. I picture you with like your own espresso machine, you know, like some fucking.
That's funny.
Serving up to
I
trolling.
love you to give an illustration of how you perceive me.
Serving up to trolls.
That's a
Yeah.
nicer way of saying he thinks you're on stimulants, by the way.
Like
Maybe
those
we
are like
should
the
have
bane
a.
of Discord. Like
Maybe
Adderall
we
and
should have.
caffeine, man, or like those damn Red Bull things.
Maybe we should make a collage of people saying things they appreciate about Sarah.
Oh, just leave her alone, man. Like she's got to heal herself. You're not gonna fix her. Like just the best thing you do is shut up. That goes for me too.
Man barge when protesters burned up porta potties. Then I used my
Bro, your fucking Goyslop Family Guy's leaking through.
I don't know what to think of this whole ICE agent with the shovel. I don't know. I don't know if that was justified. Get out of the way of the shovel. You know?
Videos will be telling.
I just wasted like a half hour scrolling through X and looking at all the crazy liberals do crazy liberal shit.
Hi. X can do that to you. It's so easy to find yourself there.
Well, it's like
Wait. So I'm trying to read this news. It says chasing Venezuelan dude. Then two people come out of an apartment with a snow shovel and a broom handle, go full Zobane on the DHS guy. But then they shoot the original. They shoot the original suspect.
I don't know, man.
It's like he wasn't
We'll hear about it
he
tomorrow.
wasn't the shovel wielder. Pretty weird.
I don't know, man. I don't think those ICE guys are just reckless. I mean, that one guy, the
I
Jonathan
think it's
Ross guy, is
random
trained
dude
pretty
who took
well.
a $50,000 bonus to go beat people up with a with the government on your back.
The Jonathan Ross guy, like, I mean, he's pretty well trained, and he just went through an entire like internal review process because he got dragged, 6 months
The
earlier.
CEO of Grok?
I was about to say, what's he have to do with this?
A true
Inside joke.
patriot out there on the streets
CEO
doing
Grok did what?
Lord's work.
There's a famous executive. No relation.
Yeah. He's officially a billionaire now. Go for him.
ICE gave Jonathan Ross $1 billion.
How?
No, he
It's
got
something else.
he got at least 500,000 in a GoFundMe campaign, but the other chick that he shot got 1.5 million, or her family did.
Is that
Damn.
is that the true like arbiter of public opinion? Is your like dueling GoFundMe's?
One was marketed a lot better than the other one.
Feels like time for a poly market. Like which GoFundMe will outperform the other one?
And that's an arbitrage because you can influence it yourself.
Yes.
If it's outperforming, you donate more.
It's a virtuous cycle for all people who need donations.
A younger version of myself would have inspired on this a little further. Anybody bag down there? Place we were just at?
Yep, I have a bag.
Can you bag me?
I have it 3. I have it 3. I go. I go.
Thank you.
Yeah, 2 guys here. Yo, what's up? Reload? It's the enemies. Yeah, I have it 2 counters there. I die. Yeah. Yeah. In 1 minute, I kill both. 1 minute. Your cup your jump. Pick up. I die with loot in the second floor with the gear. In the base.
I'm at outpost right now.
In the fridge. Yeah, in the fridge. In the fridge. The front of the fridge.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to kill these guys here. I know, I go smash this. Damn. Bro, it was cut my bag, no.
Anybody now? Game overlay. There we go.
I went to the hot springs and I have this very nice room there that's kind of hard to get. It's not always available with its own hot spring tub outside, a own little private one just for me. And the room was like, it's the closest one. It's like in the hot spring area. Everyone else's room pretty much is like outside of the hot spring area. And it was really nice. It was so good. And there are no cell phone service, so no one can contact me. No one can say anything to me. I just be there floating in the water, in the hot water, in the nature, with the redwood trees around me. And like 20 joints.
Yo, do you want to?
I beg you not to play.
Do you want a scrappy or an attack Hilly?
Scrap, no?
That goes.
I feel like Helio could deserve a good hot spring vacation.
Who, Chewy?
Helio.
I don't
Why?
know. I don't know Helio that one.
You don't know who Helio is?
Not
Helio.
really. I know. Maybe I've seen him around. I don't think we've talked, have we?
Helio is a mainstay of this Discord.
He's right here.
Helio,
No,
you
I
have
see
the most hours on Restoring Main, by the way, out of any
I see
player.
him there.
I checked.
You'll get 2 points if you stay online in the server.
You've got 410 hours this past month.
400.
410.
What the fuck?
You're number one.
I don't know, Chewy. I think I have heard Helio a little bit, but it's not like we know each other that well. I'm kind of, Chewy, you keep up with all the new kids. I don't keep up as well as you.
See, the thing is, many people come and go from this Discord, but Helio has instantly become like this timeless sage. He'll say things. He speaks only in riddles.
Okay.
And his wisdom, it's boundaryless.
Well, I was a little bit absent the last couple months, so like if this happened recently, not like I was totally gone, but there was some weeks I was not around much. Maybe if this happened recently, I just missed it, and you'll be catched up.
If you need any like advice on some metaphysical quandary, just run it by Helio. He'll typically have a very good answer.
I'm down. I like the profile, the thing, like the wrapping around the like bat looking thing wrapping around the pic. It's weird. I just smoke almost like 2 grams of weed.
Nice.
Maybe I'm at kind of like around 1.5, little over 1.5 right now. I think I'm gonna finish this joint though, and then it will be like 2 grams.
You have to smoke a joint before you smoke a joint.
You guys smoke the joint before you smoke the joint? Okay, so there is this illness from smoking too much weed called CHS, and I think I did get it. And like the night I realized I have it, I smoked 1 joint, and it wasn't enough, so I went back inside, and then I was rolling 2 more joints. And I was gonna smoke them, but then like my stomach started hurting, and then I looked more into this CHS stuff, and I was like, fuck, I think I have this, and I have to stop smoking. So then I stopped smoking for a while. Then I start again. It came back. I stop again. But okay, knock on wood, but I've been smoking again, and it's been chill for like a long time now. So you never know. Could always happen again.
I'm happy to hear
I'll
that.
be kind of on the lookout. But what, Martin?
I'm happy because I know that's important to you. So
Yeah, I like to smoke weed. Like, fuck that. I can't smoke weed. Like,
Was it
just
bad weed or
fuck
what?
that. No, it's like there's a weird syndrome that can happen for people who smoke like grams a day for like years. Like it's generally people smoking like 3 to 4 grams or more a day for like 5 years, 10 years, and that was me.
That was me as well.
But it doesn't happen to everyone. And then sometimes it does happen to people who smoke a little less. So it's not like, but usually you have to be a pretty heavy smoker to get this. I don't know. It's just some weird like nausea thing. Some channels downregulate the CB1, the CB2 receptor, and also the TRPV1 ion channel, which like has to do with nausea and stuff. I don't know. You can go read it. I mean, I could go into it more. I read a lot about it. There's not that much like papers on it. But anyway, if anyone's interested, they can research themselves.
Am I the only person here who's never smoked weed in their entire life?
Dude, you're crazy, Chewy.
Never too late, Chewy.
That makes so much sense to me.
No, same, bro. Smoke weed, smoke.
I'm gonna like hold you guys down and
Never
like
pot smoked.
make you.
Never pot smoked or weed
I'm
smoked.
gonna like kidnap you both in the night.
Weed smoke is not helpful. I mean, weed is not helpful in any way. If you're an autist, I would probably it's going to turn you schizophrenic.
Saying weed smoke, bad. Pot smoke, just as bad or worse.
I do think like when you smoke a lot of weed, you can get a little bit of like reefer madness, a little bit of like craziness going on, but like you can also know what's like real and sometimes I'm like, okay, that's just me being a little crazy. That's just a little reefer madness.
Want that?
Reefer
Another belonging?
madness.
Like I know, it's just I know it's a delusion.
That kind of stuff happens all the time, when you're going to sleep, you can get a little bit like that.
Wait, so am I the only person?
Oh, say more about that, Martin.
I just told you 5 times. No, me too.
Wait, Martin, you've never done weed?
Correct.
Wait, Martin, say more about that. When you go to sleep, you were saying about when you go to sleep.
There's a lot of times you can dissociate, kind of. When you go to sleep, when you
Totally,
kind
yeah.
of like times where you're a little vulnerable to that.
Right. True.
Taylor, if Martin and I smoked a joint, what would it be like for us? Do you think we would have bad trips or whatever?
I don't know. I mean,
You would laugh a lot.
You get loaded like
Elon.
Elon.
Like very slow. Like I would start you off each one hit, because when people like who are newbies smoke too much, it's not comfortable. I mean, if you get too high for your first time, so I will start you off like very, very light. We'll just see how it is.
What if I came out the other side and I lost all of my playful trickster aura?
No,
how would you
it's
feel?
not
Would you
like
feel like you killed me?
that. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
That's not how it works, yeah.
It's like,
It's more of
if
an
you hit
acid
the
thing, right?
weed.
Yeah, it could happen with psychedelic.
Even with psychedelics, I think like a small, or medium dose, like right set and setting, most people are gonna be fine, but and still be themselves afterwards.
Don't let her take your innocence.
It's true. There are people predispositioned to like schizophrenia, and sometimes those things just like set them off. But like, and I don't know if you can know like if that's you or not, but maybe you can like
I feel
start
like
with
at
a
this
small
point,
amount
I
first
should
before the
I
medium
should keep
amount.
my like immaculate, untouched nature with regard to weed. I'm gonna try to max that out.
Don't smoke. Don't smoke. It's not helpful.
I'm crossing out.
Chewy.
No, Chewy, you're good just as you are. My sweet Chew.
You've never smoked weed, Chewy?
Chewy and Martin are good as they are.
They really got me.
That's good. You should. Martin said Martin hasn't either, so that's good.
Yeah, they don't need to be doing that. Like, they're good, they're happy. I mean, it's not like the best habit ever. It's not good to be like smoking stuff. Just like, smoking anything, like cigarettes, it's also not good.
It's not for
I
everybody.
haven't either.
Like some
It's
people are better off without
counterculture
it.
not to give into it.
Of course.
It's
Based.
counterculture.
Wow, we
not
have
to give into it.
a couple wizards in here.
You can say that again.
I think counterculture is just like doing what you want. It doesn't have to be not smoking weed or smoking weed.
Drugs are bad. Drugs
Doing
are
what you
bad.
want without
Weed is
even,
koi slop.
Dogs are lit,
without even
but not for everyone.
you kind of pay no mind to what the culture wants you to do, and you just do what you want. That's the real counterculture.
Yeah, they want you to
And
do
that and
weed.
that's sometimes like you can do stuff in line with the culture, just if it's what you want to do. Then that's what matters. Shui, can you get Helio to give us some sage wisdom?
Give you something what?
Sage wisdom. That might be too much language barrier. Helio, what do you think about weed, like the drug weed? What are your reflections on that?
It's better than alcohol, right?
Better in what sense?
He
less
picks the guy
damaging?
who can barely speak English.
I think outside it's like less damage. If you vaporize, if you smoke the weed, if you the tool, they not burn everything, You can eat it too. I don't-
Chewy, can you translate?
Yeah. He said
You
you
can
could
make it-
vaporize it, you could eat it, you could smoke it, and depending on how you ingest it, could be worse or better.
That's true.
You can't really translate Helio. It's like, I mean, Taylor, I've never done ayahuasca, but when they talk about like the little machine elves and like the creatures that you talk to, Helio's kind of like that, but he's here in the mortal realm with us.
Well, he speaks
Yeah,
English.
he's
Yeah,
like
I
a little an
never
oracle.
have experience with ayahuasca. I just only with weed. I don't like alcohol. I don't like sugar. I only like.
Don't like what?
I don't like alcohol.
What would you say after that?
Sugar.
Sugar.
Sugar. Yeah.
Cigar. Like
No,
that
no
booger
simple
sugar.
I like
carbs
it.
for you.
A cigar, like tobacco.
Tobacco? No, I don't like.
What do you think about the DMT machine elves? Other shared experiences people have.
They're
You
awesome.
know the
What
guy.
is that?
The guy creator the LSD. You know LSD
Yeah.
is to help people to open the mind into another reality. The guy don't make this to make money. He's create this to open. But I
Yeah.
never.
Mushrooms.
No,
And
no, it was.
mushrooms
What
don't
was he?
count
What was
as a
he
drug.
studying? What was he studying
No?
when he came across LSD? It was like a bronchitis, an airway drug.
Yeah, it was accidental. It wasn't intentional. But after,
But see,
forget what
I
it
read a
was.
lot
He
of
was working on
things
a whole
about
series
this,
of.
and you can have like a LSD experience with zero drugs, with no drugs. Like, I find some matters in the internet, but I never did.
Helio, what's the connection between LSD and drugs and quantum mechanics?
Bro, what the fuck? I don't know, bro.
Perfect response.
It's a performance enhancing drug for bicyclists.
LSD.
Joke.
Helio, how do we know that we're not currently trapped in an LSD trip?
Buddy, you are inside the simulation, right? Because another civilization created us. You know this, right? You know, you have idea. If you type in the, I think YouTube, you type Anunnakis. It's the name the guys create. The human, I mean,
Yeah, shit. The Anunnaki, bro.
yeah.
I was gonna say the Anunnaki. Geez, those guys fucking. They probably smoked a fuck ton of the herb.
I don't know much about this, but it's just one name, you know. It's just one name about another civilization. But a lot of people talk with a lot of knowledge. I don't know if it's trust.
It's new to me. I don't know about you guys, but
This Jonathan Belmont.
That's just how it is.
God is a divine watchmaker.
It just created the humans being. It's not create us, not because we are God. We are all one. Oh,
The last one's where it's at.
Mas you, Rimas.
What about Atlantis?
Oh, the guys-
Where was that located, do you think?
Below. Be careful. Full kit.
That's at the Rikat structure, bro, in Africa.
Oh, I make it with Saragasti and
What is the evidence that it's in Africa, that Rikat structure? Because I didn't see no structures there besides the big.
It looks like it, bro. Looks like Atlantis.
Yeah, but where's the
Centric
buildings
rings.
or anything else? I mean, they found
I've
some
seen
pottery.
that. Yeah. Oh, obviously, like as the world evolves, things happen, things get buried. That's why all the evidence is gone, because it's all, like beneath the ground in the ocean. That's what keeps us going, not knowing where the fuck the things are. And I think it's done by design, that everything just fucking disintegrates over centuries.
Who designed that? The
We have
Anunnaki?
a vexillology part of the base.
For all I know. Sorry, I missed
I have a
that.
question for Helio.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Helio, do you think you're so transfixed with Rust because you intuitively understand that we're trapped in a simulation and you're trying to go one layer deeper?
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's easier. Maybe.
Helio, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
How much wood?
Yeah.
It's a meme.
It's a meme.
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Bro, Helio is in the tank right now doing quantum mechanics, trying to figure out the answer. Let's let him ponder.
Well, how much wood would the woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck was a bad bitch with a big butt.
Oh shit.
Oh, I died to this
Let
place.
that one sink in.
That's illegal.
I don't know what to talk about.
I don't know how to do this wood, man.
Bro, we lost the scrap alley, the attack alley, or what?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, we lost it.
Yeah, remember it was like tipped over or whatever, and then nobody flew it back.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We have a scrappy now because we have more
I'm
than 2
100,
people. So.
100 scrap away from an attack Kelly.
Oh, huge.
I'm gonna go hit fucking barrels, I guess. I don't know. I tried gambling for it, but that didn't work out.
No, the plumber, we don't have enough to buy because we was recycling inside outpost, bro. Shit, recycling inside outpost.
I checked out excavator, but people were running excavator, so I didn't feel like countering with all the comps on me.
It's really
You
that's
guys
a fair point, Helio. Like, do we ever really have enough? You know?
Me, if I really, yeah. I happiness, I happy happiness.
I mean, you could always have more, but is that enough?
I think you need to fix inside to the goes from the things outside, you know? You need to good with you. You need to stay good with you. Be good with you, inside you. And when you get things outside, you already go have everything you need.
Bro,
That's what I'm
Helio
saying.
just casually like nuking the battleship of the hedonic treadmill. Just casually.
Yo, that was effortless. What the fuck?
Is Julio the new
Dewey, what did he just say? I missed it.
Helio just like debunked hedonism in like one
Wait, I want to hear the nuking of the
sage.
hedonic treadmill. I want to hear it.
Unfortunately, it's like water under a bridge. You see it as it goes by, but it might be lost forever. But we'll see
Helio,
if
can you
Helio will
repeat
be willing to
it?
repeat it.
Helio,
Based
can you
refuses
repeat what you
refuse.
said?
No, he said it once and he refuses to ever elaborate for the rest of time.
Taylor's doomed for the rest of the time to the hedonic treadmill.
I'm doing. That's literally like a topic I brought up in this VC.
He literally whispered the philosophical kill shot to your worldview while you were gone.
No, I didn't ever say it was my worldview. I brought it up for discussion.
And he
It's
refuses to elaborate.
It's fine. I'll live without it.
is Julio Helio? Was he the new
Yo, John, take this.
oh I'm
Any what?
blanking. What was
Buddha? Jesus?
no what was the hedge fund manager from Nicaragua? What was his name? What is his name?
Jacques.
Oh, Jacques.
Yeah, is he the new Jacques?
No.
Hell no. Yo, that's an insult, bro. Wow, what the hell?
Yeah, that's an insult.
Yeah,
to
you're
Helio.
confusing categories. Like Jacques is a lol cow with like bountiful udders that always giveth. Our cups runneth over. But with Helio, it's different. Helio is essentially a demigod. He's a sort of sage-like character who just casually gives the secrets of the universe like it's nothing. And if
For
you don't
free?
listen carefully, it's gone forever.
Like he
Oh,
raised the
I've
base.
seen
You
Helio
come back.
before. He has the one with the
base-
names on the wall.
You
The base is fully
wanna
stocked, and
guys?
the
know
secret to the
Helio.
answers to the secrets of the
You
world
wanna
are written on the wall in Rust.
you wanna reserve 1 hour and 30 minutes from your life to know the secret, the ultimate reality? I
Yes.
send you the video right now to
Yeah, the
Right
course.
now?
I send you the video, but
What? I
the
can't.
video
Okay.
is in Portuguese
And
and heavy
In Portuguese.
Yeah, but it is heavy like lyrics, right? Lyrics, English
Like
lyrics.
subtitles.
Oh yeah, so you can
Yeah.
sing along to it.
Yeah,
Translation. Yeah, translation.
yeah, translation. 1 second. Let me see if I find.
I
what
want
are
not
the names
real-time
about?
voice translating from AI. I
Dude,
want
did I loot
real-time
that
song voice translating.
Yeah, because if you reach it, you can do the software and use the AI to translate the audio for you. I'll be sure to this. I post in the chat.
Just casually dropping quantum mechanics.
This guy go up your mind, bro. This guy is the guy.
Helio, I forgot if you answered this, but do you think that there is intelligent life in the universe besides us?
Besides,
Bro, exopolitics.com, dude. We went over this like 5 times.
Yeah, he does. He said for sure. Like he's met them. Remember, Shui?
Okay, I officially want to make a rule
Yeah.
in this Discord. If anybody ever tries to speak for Helio, in instant death. Instant
I just
death.
wanna.
This
I just wanna
this
make a
is you
comment here,
forgetting the
Chewie.
words of. This is you forgetting the spoken word of Helio. Like that's on you.
Like
Okay,
this
but
is
it's more
a.
important
Was there
than
a
that.
parable?
Wait, Chewie, like I remember, like right.
You can interrupt me, Chief Keef. Do not interrupt Helio. At your
I
peril.
remember experiencing this exact same behavior when Dick Rocket was around, where you ask him the same questions over and over, right? Even though he's answered it before, and you keep on going. And I'm just saying, don't mess this one up, Chewie.
Is Dick Rocket gone?
He's temporarily incarcerated, but imminently going to be freed.
There's no way he's actually.
Free
Is
Dick
he
Rocket.
actually?
Yeah. Yes.
Nah, that's bad. I'm about to look this up.
Oh, I wasn't so serious, by the way, Chewie. I was sort of joking there.
All I know is every time Helio speaks, it reminds me of the Mesopotamian god Tiamat with many faces, and he reveals new facets of the universe with every turn.
Like a poet.
Did you even check out that site that Helio told you about?
oh no, guys, no, I can't show this. I think
We're not ready for this knowledge.
no, I don't finish. Because I don't finish the. I think. Look this. Let's see. Look at this. Let me see. Let me see. I think that.
Bro, Helio is literally showing us the next wall. Like, this is the next node in the tech tree.
Hey Helio, where do you live?
Me?
Yeah, will you dox yourself?
Yeah, we need your address.
I need
That's
my-
another lion picture.
I go send screenshot.
What are those signs on the wall say?
Helio, will you give us a house tour, please?
Huh?
Can you give us a house tour?
How's star? How's
To
star?
Casa.
I need you. So, well, phone. 1 second.
Troy,
Bro,
can you ask what
I
about
feel
the
like
name?
Christmas Eve.
I need to
I
know
feel like
about the
Christmas.
name.
Can you take
Man,
us
we're
out
about
on the
to get some.
streets? Or are we gonna get robbed out there in the favela?
Bro, we're about to experience some top tier Helio lore. Like this literally feels like Christmas Eve. In this moment, I'm giddy.
One second.
Got the attack hill we did.
Yes, sir.
Damn, the whole base is getting styled.
Can you guys guard the base while Helio gives us a house tour, or is he needed?
Yeah, base is base. You gotta play Rust here, and then you can talk to Helio all day.
I would never touch foot in Rust unless Helio forced me to.
Has anyone done a church in Rust?
Probably. They have medieval servers. Like there's a game mode where everything is locked except for like crossbows and stuff. I'm pretty sure they do churches and castles and stuff in here.
I think someone should start a Rust church. Maybe you have a special server where you can't fight in the church. It's like an in-town mode, sort of. And
All
you
right,
have to get a
buckle up.
Or the
pastor.
auto
Helio lore.
the auto turrets have a mode where if you hit another player, it'll shoot you. But
Bro,
like,
is
Tell me
that
when Helio's doing the
mathematical?
tour so I know to.
He's doing it. There's mathematical symbols on the wall.
Okay, 1 sec.
There's like
blurry.
hieroglyphs, like
We gotta
Do you not
Yakuza,
have
like
do you not have paper?
Helio, can you
somebody
can
quickly
you
write
focus?
this shit down.
Wait,
Everyone clear comms as Helio gives his
He's
presents
losing
his
focus.
tour.
I can't read it. Maybe that's part of the thing.
Bro, this is like how you travel through black
Landlords
holes
hate
and
this
shit.
trick.
Sabotage, Tupac, Biggie, Diana. Okay, I get it now. Chris Connell, Shodal, Prodigy, Jim
Prince
Morrison, Paul Walker, Triple X, Avicii. What do all these people have in common? They're all killed, right?
Killed?
Sabotage at the top. It says
And what
sabotage.
group killed them?
Who sabotaged?
No, Avicii actually slit his
Oh.
wrist with glass and killed himself like that.
That's the mainstream story.
Do you
Why
guys
isn't
see
Charlie
the
Kirk on
question
there?
marks?
There's another wall. What does this one say? It's in Portuguese. Quick, someone translate.
Nicki Minaj.
What's all these
Bro,
names for?
Helios landlord is gonna beat. Bro, Helios landlord is gonna beat his fucking ass.
You're not getting the
one wall-
deposit back.
One wall is
Pepe?
to remember names of real life people. One wall is to remember names of Discord people.
Gabriella.
Playing Discord isn't real life. Discord is my life.
I feel like we
I
need.
live
This
for
is like
Discord.
the scrolls of Herculaneum or something. Like people need to screenshot this shit.
Yeah, it's being posted. Or the walls have categories based on what kind of person, like a Discord person.
Do you think since I made the wall, that's a sign that I'm ascendant?
You didn't make the wall. You. Oh, I guess like
Chewie did make the
made,
wall.
but on the wall.
I'm prominently displayed on the wall next to Jesus.
I think all it means is you're next, Chewie.
You think that's the martyrdom wall?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to be in the wall with Princess Diana and these other people.
Joey, you're in danger.
I'm not. That's the death wall. I'm on the ascendant martyr wall.
Oh yeah, you're next to Jesus.
Bro, I kind of want to make a channel. Like, we need like a Rosetta Stone to decode the hieroglyphs that we just screen grabbed. This must be how the explorers felt when they entered the pyramids and saw the hieroglyphs.
Yeah, I gotta send Helio $100 now for that house tour.
Helio already there.
He showed too much.
Bro, I was muted this whole time. I was talking, I was muted this whole time.
Oh my god, you were literally
Oh my-
explaining how the warp drive works and you were fucking
Yeah.
muted.
Yeah, I don't stop talking for like 10 minutes. I think I got to like, I think I can't talk much.
Helio, what do the walls mean? The walls that you just showed us, what do they signify?
Another is red.
Bro, he's
real
literally
life friend.
traveling through a wormhole right now.
It's like, it's a lot.
Helio, what are you trying to tell us?
Bro.
What did I walk in on?
Let me
Feed pics. This
I
isn't
just saw
looking
his-
good. A lot of
Wait.
darkness going on.
Wait, guys, seriously, guys, be quiet. Helio is giving us a house tour and he's revealing secrets of the universe. Can we please let's listen?
Bro, I can't connect to the
Oh my god. Fucking
computer.
interdimensional aliens are hacking the fucking feed. Helio, can you still hear us? Are you still there?
Hi, Zitty.
Let me connect to the computer.
Zitty, can't you see?
I cannot believe you deleted that. Hang on, wait. Let me break the fourth wall here. When you destroy my neologisms, that's like infanticide. That's like killing my child. I'm not even memeing right now. I'm like
Chewy.
legitimately traumatized.
Chewy, I have never taken a moderator action against you, and you mod abuse the shit out of people. And I delete one message, and it's the end of the world. It's World War III.
No, but like you seriously have to think about this. Like when somebody
just
creates an idea
Just like
that
you
has
think about
never
your actions when you moderate people, like over and over and over again, and you target them maliciously.
if you disconnect somebody, that's a trivial like little
You
perturbance. When you delete a piece of entropy, a unique sequence of letters that has a semantic meaning that has never been expressed on planet Earth, and you just delete that so it's lost to the ages, that is satanic.
Me, you, and Zitter all know that I was the first one to sing the Zitter, can't you see song. Like, stop it.
That's not true. I have evidence from March of last year of alluding to Biggie Smalls' Juicy.
Nah. Yeah, and I did it before that.
Actually, that's not the right name. It's Hypnotize.
I have a
No, but
question.
seriously, Kara,
Before
Kara,
Zitter joined this Discord, did you know him?
who's Zitter?
Look at Zitter.
Zitter's watching. Zitter's always watching. We have to be on our best behavior when Zitter's watching.
What is Zitter's origin story? How did he get here?
I was on his stream. I was watching Martin on his stream.
I don't think that's why you're here. Do you want to know my theory, Sitter?
Okay.
Did you
Sitter,
know him?
I think there was like a cosmic intervention that led to you and I ending up at the same Discord. I think some divine process enacted, and that's
Did
why
you
you're
know
here.
him before he came here, Chewy? Answer the
And that's
question.
why I'm.
It was it was
I
the
said no.
goddess Kara. She's in chat. She's in BC. It was her fault.
That ain't no
He-
goddess.
He
Yeah,
won't
Chewy,
answer
that's
my
actually the line I used on the girl at the red light district when she returned with another guy at the exact moment I was walking by. I was like, that is probably God did that.
Chewy, did you know Zitter before he joined this server?
For the third time, no, I've not. I did not know Zitter. Zitter came to
Interesting.
me. He came to me.
Interesting. So I knew him before he was here.
What does that have to do with the Biggie Smalls meme?
I was saying
This is
I was singing
deflection.
it to him before you even knew him.
You think everyone here is so
You
dumb that you
knew
can
Zitter
shake?
before he was here, but you never invited him. You had to find a stream to get here. That's kind of weird. That's kind
Sir,
of
you
bad.
think
on your
this
part.
whole Discord is so dumb that you can just shake the shiny keys and they're gonna just get distracted?
No, you think this whole place is dumb.
Yeah, why don't you check side chat? Guess who just got 50 bread from Zitter?
I try to do that so you stop being a
Yeah,
bitch.
Chewy. He gave you bread
Whoa.
so you would shut up.
Zitter,
Damn,
do you really,
teaming up on you.
do you really mean that, Zitter?
I don't know. Am I?
Say it with your
You
chest,
know who
Zitter.
Marcellus
Say it behind
Wallace
your words.
is?
Say it with your chest, big homie.
Zitter is in the hyperbolic time machine right now.
No, I don't want you to feel bad.
Wow, that's even somehow
Thank you, Zitter.
that's somehow
I
even
want
meaner
him
than
to
if you
feel
said
bad.
something else.
Zitter's
Zitter,
so cool, bro.
Zitter, I could actually use some like psychic coaching right now. Like something that I created was destroyed.
Zitter, tell him to
How do I
cash
come
up
back?
$10 first. Tell him to give you $10
Take a
first.
Xanax. If you feel psychic pain, the first step is to stop thinking about it.
Wow.
But Zitter, it was
Please
my
stop, guys.
creation.
Please stop. Please stop.
As a man, I can't birth a child. The closest thing I can birth is an idea.
Dude, you need to grow up.
And it was
No, I thought that's
it
no.
was
The
killed.
closest thing is taking a shit.
The profundity of Zitter just doesn't match that of Helio. I have to throw that out there.
Yeah, actually,
Zitter is a little
Helio,
bit.
like Helio's really smart.
Yeah, Helio's
Helio
awesome.
is like Helio is like good coded. Zitter is a little bit more of a chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Zitter has a
uses
slight
more
dark
of
side.
that. Zitter's like when someone has had too much shit to deal with and they had enough, you know? And they change.
No, it just keeps on piling up.
I do think Zitter could probably beat Helio in like a 1v1 telekinesis match.
Who do you think would win in a boxing match? Zitter or Ken?
I don't know how to box. It would have to be MMA.
It would still be Zitter.
Also,
Yeah.
do I outweigh him?
Well, I
Because
think
like
that's a safe
this
bet.
is how weight classes work. And yeah, I knew Kara before here.
Why didn't she invite you? That's what I'm saying.
She
But
did
see,
it.
this is why I
left,
say Zitter.
I left
This is
Wall
why
Street bets. When I left Wall Street bets, I wasn't in communication with everybody else.
this
I'm
is
on
why I
Wall
think
Street bets
Zitter is
now.
chaotic neutral because Helio was revealing the secrets of the universe and how warp drive works, and then Zitter comes in here and distracts it, and Helio ran away.
All
So
right.
that's why Helio is Zitter is chaotic neutral.
Well, that's actually one of the most profound things I've heard you say in VC.
There's no way that that's the most profound thing I've said in VC.
You actually analyzed my personality. That's like pretty impressive.
You must have never heard of something Redditor theory.
Well, not only that, I mean, like being nice is sort of a strategy in itself. Like, you know, in that movie, Everything All at Once.
I did not like that movie. I stopped watching it like halfway through, I think. I got bored.
Yeah, I'm like Asian. I mean, it's not for everybody. I'm Asian, which is a big contributor, but
You
yeah,
really don't look
I
that
can
Asian. You
understand.
kind of just look like Italian.
When Quest said it
Yeah,
was his favorite science fiction movie, I just hated it like 100 times worse.
I do understand that it's not for everybody. It gets really wacky.
Can we make a
Well-
Helio channel?
Yeah.
Yes, Helio can post all of his like teachings to us in that channel, so it's permanent. That's a good idea.
I'm also a sucker for time travel, multiverse shit too. That's why I like Inception.
Does
Interstellar
Inception
was
count
okay.
I don't consider Inception a time travel movie.
Well, actually, though, I would say I like spy. Like I always like spy movies, but what I really like is like spy sci-fi movies. But yeah, Inception is just a spy movie with tech. But yeah, Interstellar is probably I like that too.
That's a great movie.
I like Tenet, but it was too Russian. Sort of boring. Like I'll watch it, I'll like it to watch it, but I don't like there's a huge gaps that I start to remember if I watch it all. Like the whole first boating scene, it's like what? I forget that happens. It's how bad it is. And it had the nuke thing. Oh, yet another Russian, you know, stereotypical Russian that wants to destroy the world. It's like, okay. The last Mission Impossible sucked because it was just AI wants to destroy the world. They should just the AI should have wanted to have total control over the
Bro,
world.
wait a second. Hang on. Time out. Who puts the Oblivion NPC theme over Zitter? That's not right.
What? I missed that.
Zitter, continue.
Oh.
Can you stop barking commands at Zitter? Like he's your fucking dog.
Yeah, pipe down, idea destroyer.
Wait, is Helio here? Because you do kind of talk to Helio like he's a dog. Like your cadence and tone is always like a dog command.
What's that, Helio?
Yeah. Helio, what do you think about quantum mechanics, boy? Good,
Helio, do a trick, Helio.
You can say it's like a dog, but it's more like I'm trying to make sure my communication is extremely efficient because I'm literally communicating with a demigod.
Right.
You can't waste their time.
Or gay.
Chewy, so if you once you get your Glock, will you like give everybody a party?
What kind of question is that?
No, no. You asked me all this other stupid shit.
Is that all I am to you? Am I just a cash symbol, just a payday? Am I
Is
just a
there-
pinata that is? Am I just a
Yeah,
pinata that gets
you're a-
beat open
you're a
until there's
bitch,
treats that
Chewy.
fall out of me for everybody?
Yeah, I just butter you up until you give me money.
You think you can manipulate me in front of everyone?
I mean, I'm sending you bread.
So there were strings attached to this bread?
Yeah.
Consider you and I'm in too deep.
Okay. That's what she said.
He's beginning to believe.
Can I reveal something about myself that no one here knows?
You're gonna do it anyways, right?
What, Chewy?
I constantly make comments in here, and immediately afterwards, I burst out laughing, but I mute my mic.
You're such a clown. Chewy, stop.
That's like very narcissistic.
I do that too.
I'll laugh
It's
sometimes,
my
but I don't mute myself.
It's okay when you do it, Zitter. It's not okay when
It's-
Chewy does it.
I have to say it's my darkest trait.
He's just giggling right now.
I want
Thanks
the
for
inverse
sharing that with
version.
the class.
I
Appreciate it.
want the chat that just consists of Chewy laughing, and then but not the comment.
Yeah, do you hide your laugh because you're insecure about it? Is that why you hide it?
That's the vibe I'm
There's-
getting for sure.
There are deep
Maybe
reasons why I must
What if
mute
it's a
my
snort
glee.
laugh?
Deep reasons. Oh boy.
He has a Kamala Harris laugh. That's why he has to mute his
Oh,
mic.
he's got a
I must,
cackle. Oh boy.
I must shield you mortals from my pure unbridled bliss.
Ain't no
Because
way
he
you just
snorts. Chewy, do you snort like Clitty?
Oh boy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Now we can all speculate on Chewy's laugh. This is fun.
That's the real sad clown moment. I am in here every night making people laugh, and yet none of you can make me laugh.
Well, you said you laugh at your own jokes. We didn't know that you exclusively laugh only when you make jokes.
That's a little bit psycho, Chewy.
That's a bit crazy, yeah.
No, but like that sort of explains things. Like there's long gaps between what he says.
Consider if only you
coming out
knew.
like that.
If only you knew just the pure innocent bliss of my cackle. But you'll never know.
I feel like it's like a
Because you're not invited to his $10 million grok party.
Like yeah, you could charter a plane and just pick up people and then just make it keep on going. Be hilarious.
Yeah, Chewy, that would be so funny if you chartered a private plane and then came and picked us up. That'd be so funny.
It's hella expensive though. I don't know if you'd probably have to stop and refuel.
I don't know
No,
Chewy, but I imagine he's a very like practical, frugal kind of person. I can't imagine him ever getting a private plane.
Damn, he just called you fucking poor, Chewy. That's what that was.
Yeah, he wouldn't even invest in a mic or of a camera.
No, it's actually the opposite though. Like people like that are always rich actually, because that's
You don't
why they're
have to-
rich, because they don't spend all their money.
You don't have to backtrack. It's okay.
Yeah, I agree though. I mean I do spend sometimes a lot for tip, but like on the other hand, I was like saving a lot because I don't have rent. It sucks. I'm guessing Chewy is laughing really hard.
Consider the only thing is like if you live at your mom's house is like if you need to date someone, right? Because then you have to tell the girl to come back to your mom's place.
Yeah.
Just date Filipinos where it's normal.
That could be an expat, like Pancake wants to be.
Just date your mom.
Right?
There's always that.
Who said that? I'm gonna have to. This is the problem. You see, this is why people vote for Trump. Because the left goes too far.
That's not the left. That's probably like more like the right, if anything. That's like the fucking
Dating
rednecks.
your mom is a right wing thing.
Well, yeah, because it's like a
Kinda, yeah.
redneck thing. Yeah.
Family values, bro.
I feel like it.
Kind
Like
of,
if
yeah.
it was gonna lean one way, it's right leaning.
Is that how you start all like all these kind of like inappropriate arguments? You know, as a member of the Republican Party, I really believe it's okay to hate your parents.
Oh my gosh, Trump. That's so funny.
Traditional family values of parental dating or being a just want to live
I
my
don't know.
life.
I just like associate it with. I just I feel like it belongs over there. I don't know. That's what I associate it with. You know, with like tractors and.
Yeah, Democrats
Are we
aren't doing
talking about-
purity rings.
Are we talking about Alabama? Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, it was like rednecks came to mind. You know, like I don't know. That's who like fucks their family, and they're kind of generally
racist.
right leaning. I would say. It's my
They
take.
just want to evolve faster.
No, I think they're just.
It's EAC for evolution.
What?
Thank you. Oh. I kind of have no energy, but I haven't really felt like eating. It's been kind of hard to eat, I feel, a little bit. Like, I don't feel like I want to eat much. But then I know that's part of why I'm tired, is like I don't have calories. But my body's like, no, I'm good. I don't want food. I don't know. I ate a little bit, though. I got some food, I ate a little bit. So that was good, but I feel like I should eat more, but I was just like, I'm done with this. It's just
Clearly,
like
you
so
need
much
to eat
work to do.
$400 in sushi.
What? What's
Clearly,
he
you need
called?
to eat $400 in sushi.
$400 in sushi. I just got a little some Thai food. Nothing too much. Well, and then I was able to get a Thai iced tea for the morning, so that's good. I'll have one of those here for the morning.
Well, I never think of us saving a Thai tea. A Thai tea to me is a thing that must be consumed immediately.
Yeah, so if I get Thai food for dinner, I will usually order a Thai iced tea and I'll just put it right in the fridge, and it's great in the morning. Sometimes I will if I'm being super lazy, I'll just put it right in there. The ice may or may not melt. If it melts, it's watered down. Sometimes though, I'll strain the ice out and then put it in the fridge. You know, I take the ice out of there so it doesn't get all melted into it. And yeah, anyway, I just for the next morning, put it in the fridge and then it's there for you in the morning. It's a little trick, huh?
In the morning.
Oh, please join. I'll do one more joint though. Maybe I'll do maybe not the edible. Let's see what time is it. Oh, it's not even 9 o'clock. Whoa.
In the morning.
Whoa, I have a gold frozen sunflower, a big one. Come on, gardeners. We need more gardeners.
Pancake, you're not a Tarantino fan?
Tarantino. I got no views about it. Oh wait,
You
didn't he
never
do
seen the
Kill Bill and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like his stuff.
You never saw the Hateful Eight?
No, I don't think so.
Not much of a movie buff, are you?
I'm an anime nerd. Also known as
What
a
are your top
weeb.
What are your top 3 favorite animes?
Oh, top for One Piece, of course. And then it gets real hard. Oh, To Your Eternity. That's a really good one. Really good one. And then Full Moon Wo Sagashite. That's a really good one too. Oh, but Demon Slayer is also really good. Ooh, so many to choose from.
Wait, Zitter, aren't you a weeb? Oh, he just left. What the fuck?
Oh,
He slipped
shit.
right through my fingers.
Might just be
Wow.
refreshing or something. Give it a minute, Chewy.
I
I think
ordered
he's
some
gone.
XR glasses. I'm
You
so
guys,
pumped
my
about it.
snail just turned one of my sunflowers gold. My gold
Oh,
snail
congratulations.
just turned to sunflower gold. Thank you very much. I was waiting for him to do that. Now I need the little rainbow guy to turn something rainbow. Chewy killed the VC, it's true. VC killer Chewy. Look at it go. Oh my god, you guys are in my garden. What is wrong with you guys? What are you doing? Look at the garden, everyone. I just planted some eggs. Dude, stop. You guys are so crazy. Oh my gosh, Auntie. Please. Another person. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny.
Taylor, when was the
I'm
last time
posting.
you took a break from
Uh-huh.
smoking?
It's been a while.
Julie, what do you think of the new tariffs?
There's new
Wait,
tariffs.
hold on. Hold on, you guys. I'm leaking some transcripts that everyone's gonna want to see.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's in the side chat, people.
Okay.
The files have been leaked.
Oh, the Epstein files? Oh.
It's just a little screenshot.
You know, I've seen terrible things in my life, but I've never seen bread destroy
Dude, they're still in my
relationships.
garden, you guys. They're just like in my garden arguing with each other. They're just standing here now. It's weird.
Who?
Consider ditch humid combo for sleep wrecked. Teresa said, you must cast this demon out of the garden. What the fuck, Chewy? Oh my god.
Chewy, what happened to your project? Did you kill your baby or someone else?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You said you were like sad or some shit.
Oh, I was sad because I had a really funny meme that I created like 3 months ago, and Kara just deleted the message. It's permanently gone from the annals of history. Like, and, really, it kind of shook me because to me, ideas are the most important thing. And to have them just so cavalierly cast out and Thanos snapped into the vapor of the abyssal chasm, it's sickening.
You don't back these
You know
important
what
things
I
up?
think? Sorry.
I was gonna say he doesn't like a taste of his own medicine.
I think essentially they put a 25% tariff on processors over a certain speed and memory over a certain bandwidth.
Damn, it's good to be an Intel investor. Holy shit.
Very narrowly defined in the attached index.
How does that affect the H200?
The DRAM is probably tariffed at 25%, and the core chip is probably tariffed at 25%.
As if our memory wasn't expensive enough.
So sorry, I think there is an exception. There's an exception if it's used in AI data centers consuming over 100 megawatts. It's really weird. It's
Is
like
that
they
just
have.
tax on big tech, basically?
I don't quite understand what they're trying to accomplish. It's like they're trying to make all these carve outs for they're trying to make all these carve outs, which so it's like that leaves just general use processors and semiconductors, like just the not the hot part of the semiconductor industry. I don't know if I understand the intent exactly. Is the intent to have more domestic manufacture?
Yes, it's to boost our own semi-manufacturing in America, which is Intel.
Except for the one part that counts, which is AI. So like except for most of the market.
AI is a huge market. It's like going to be everything. It's going to scale insane. It's going to be literally
like,
everywhere.
doesn't that
Yeah, you're not understanding what T12's saying.
Perhaps not.
If they say they're like, okay, we're going to have domestic manufacturing for DRAM and CPUs and all these things because we're tariffing it, except for 90% of the demand, which we've excluded from that. I might be reading it wrong too.
I thought the 25% tariffs apply to like NVIDIA's H200s and
Well, unless it goes to
AMD's.
data center.
All right, it's not all AI is not all data center stuff. That's not what's happening.
I think that's where all the like large spending is going.
But the hyperscalers, yeah.
Yeah, like that's all. That's that's the market right now.
AI is being put into everything. And hopefully they get tariffed to hell. And hopefully
Pancake, where do
Intel.
you stand on the peak Reddit hypothesis?
Peak Reddit hypothesis, I think it doesn't matter because AI already right now is fantastic, revolutionary.
But doesn't it
The duty
matter?
described in this clause shall not apply to imports of those covered products for use in the United States data centers for repairs or replacements performed in the United States, for research and development in the United States, or for use by startups for non-data center consumer applications in the United States and use in non-data center civil industrial. It's just like then they just say like basically everything. I'm really confused.
Let me see. I'll read it.
Maybe I'm just
Imports of semis and semi equipment. It was December 22nd. Just old.
That was the report. So it's December 22nd was the report. Tomorrow is the tomorrow is when they get it in. Which seems very like 1 day tariff cut-in notice.
Yeah, isn't the Supreme Court supposed to weigh in on the tariff?
I think they passed or delayed.
I thought someone said this month they're supposed to weigh in.
I mean, it's good. I think the date already passed, and they like. I guess it's good for your favorite company, or would have been good for your favorite company, because they can produce domestically and have no DRAM dependency.
Yeah, they also had they were the only AI accelerator that had an export license.
Yeah, and they also
Because
have
their
a
tech
clause
is-
in this for July 1st, which they're going to examine the data center exemption.
Data center exemption where?
The July 2026 review, clause 9.
Man, thank God for tariffs. Thank God the president has something they can like shake the snow globe on.
What a place to
Sure,
be.
as long as I don't have to pay them.
I mean, if you don't pay the if
Oh my
you're not
god, I
paying the
summoned
tariff,
Zitter. Zitter, wait, Zitter. Did you, in the last 5 minutes, did you have like a tingle? Did you feel like someone was trying to communicate with you telepathically? Be honest.
And was it me?
it was Kara.
I knew it.
Wait, but Zitter, did you feel like an uncanny feeling, like somebody was trying to reach out to you?
Peaches
Yes,
Hand did it.
Sabrina. Yeah, so Kara and Sabrina Carpenter.
What did, whether it was Kara or not, what did that entity say to you?
She sang to me.
Zitty, 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 can't you see? Jimmy's just like doesn't know how to deal with fucking life right now, so he muted.
Zitter, did you see like a shadowy figure that looked like a satanic beast?
No, my night terrors don't really manifest in that way.
No, but Zitter, did you see a doorway and you pushed the satanic beast into the doorway? You raised your hands up and you sealed the portal?
I thought that's your job.
You know what must be done, Zitter. Zitter, this was in the prophecy.
Why do you
We
like
have
keep
to cost
asking
the
Zitter to
stream.
kill you?
We just have to cost the streams.
Zitter just got back.
I summoned him. I literally rubbed my temples and telepathically tried to reach out to Zitter, and then lo and behold, here
That's
he is.
wrong. That's wrong. I did that.
No, you're trying to
Oh,
steal.
Kara is the true goddess.
Trying to buy this piece of
I'm glad
equipment
she did
from
it.
Japan, and they're like, we will only ship using DHL because DHL is the only carrier that doesn't fuck up the tariffs. But I can't actually get DHL to open an account for me.
Dude, DHL, they're so incompetent, bro. They're fucking brutal.
I'm like, I want you guys to, I want to pay you money. I want to receive, I want to do business with you.
Yeah, they're like,
And they're like,
actually, nah.
You're like,
Like,
who are
we
you?
got
Like, never
business?
mind.
Oh, that
Yeah,
reminds me.
no.
I had a funny thing happen. Teacher, did I tell you I was working with a like trademark, like patent office thing?
Yeah.
So this lady did an office action. So I emailed her and explained something, and so she replies back. No, she called me back, and I couldn't pick up on time. So we found a time today to speak. So I spoke to this woman on the phone, and like, it was the strangest thing. She was so scatterbrained. She was like, "Oh, actually, looking at your application, this and this are wrong, so I have to delete the entire application. You have to start over." I'm like, I'm pretty sure that information's there. And she was like, "Okay, let me look." And she looks, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was totally wrong. There's nothing wrong with this application." I'm just like, what the fuck? This lady was about to restart the whole process. So then I go on LinkedIn. I'm on LinkedIn. I'm like, how long has this lady been there? She's been there almost 30 fucking years.
You never know. Like sometimes on systems like that, it's like they have some fucked up web page they go to, and that web page, like, you know, is their little portal to everything.
That was kind of how
a piece of it breaks, and it like just shows nothing instead of something, and you hit refresh a few times, and then the something is there.
That's kind of what I sussed out, because she's like, "Oh, there's a flag here that says this is wrong," and like, I'm just envisioning it's some garbage, like old ass portal. And so I was like, okay, which field on the application is being flagged to try to like isolate it. As we talked through it, she like finally figured out that she fucked up. She was wrong. And like, but it was just shocking. It's like this lady almost just fucking nuked my entire process in like 2 seconds because she was confused. Thankfully, she like figured it out. But it was like a traumatic. It's like kind of traumatic. I'm like, dear God, like if I did not autistically try to trace this down with her, she would have just wasted like months of my time.
Chewy,
Which, you know,
did
is
you
true of all.
Chewy, did your psychic autism like give you a Peter tingle to figure that out?
A what goal?
Your psychic
A
abilities.
Spider-Man tangle, but he said Peter, like Peter Parker.
Did he give a Peter? Wait. Zitter, were you channeling? Were you helping me in that moment of need?
No, fuck you.
I think Zitter cosmically reached out across the aether and helped me in that moment.
I wonder, is there a DHL office I can go to? Can I like?
Yeah, I think they have offices. I think it's a German company, but I think there's DHL offices.
I mean, where someone can like make me a account?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, if you try to make an account right now, what's the blocker?
Well, I have an account. Like I have a login. So what I need to do is I need a DHL account number so that I can reference it in this thing so that when they send it, the DHL takes the tariffs from me. The shipper is like, you got to use DHL. Sorry. I go to DHL to
Where's
get
the
an
blocker?
account, I make an account, and then they're like, okay, I made the account, but then they're like, oh, go to the billing section. You go to the billing section, and it's like, to sign up for billing, give us your account number. Like, I have a login, but I have no account number. Like, I don't actually have an account. I'm just trying to create an account, and I've like sent the create account form in and like radio silence, and I'm like, I wonder if I can go to a desk and be like, hi, I'd like to open an account. Right? Because how can they charge me tariffs if they don't have an account and if they don't have a way to take money from me?
With your login, there isn't like a profile at the top right you can click on that might have an account number?
I've looked, it is not there. They're like, some things are like on your invoice, you'll see an account number. I'm like, yeah, but I've done no transactions, so I have no invoice.
How did you get the login? Like through a company or something, or
like mashing buttons on the website?
I would expect an account and a login to be synonymous, but
I would too with FedEx. It is like they're like, here's your account number. Actually, this is pretty common in these things that you have like a login to get into the website, and then logins are attached to one or more like billing system account numbers. And
it might be many to one, but it should always map to an account number.
And then there's like 90 sub DHL companies, services. So weird.
Did you get the 9-digit DHL account number?
No.
Did you fill out the request form?
Yes.
Yo, getting whacked.
How long ago did you fill it out?
Days.
Like more than 5 days?
Now, yeah, maybe 5 days.
5 business days?
Maybe not business days.
Oh, maybe they're just slow.
Maybe they're just slow.
You never know.
You try calling their customer service?
I think that's a robot.
Oh, that's
I
the
never
worst.
called them.
Actually, sorry, I ended up in an infinite hold loop, and they're like, you
Well,
can request
since
a call
AI
back like
isn't
8 hours later.
Since you all think AI isn't faking gay, why can't AI solve this problem?
It's
What do you think
starting
I've been
to.
using, bro? What do you think I've just been using?
Yeah, did it help?
It educated me about the process a lot. Now look at me, I know so much.
Well, at least you're caught up to speed. Now you're with the rest of us.
Welcome to the jungle.
Maybe I requested an account in the wrong place. I'm going to try to create more.
Anyway, someday they'll move their whole system over to AI and then it'll be super fast. You'll get to talk to an AI agent. What a world.
Now, Pancake, do you think there are any limitations to generative AI? Like, are there any applications where it's just not the right tool?
Well, right now it has a ton of limitations. I'm hoping it advanced to a point where it can do a lot of research and help us with advancements. That would be baller.
But you just answered the question I didn't ask.
What was that?
I said you just answered the question that I didn't ask.
Okay, what? You said if there's any limitations. I'm like, yeah, there are a shit ton of limitations. What are you talking about?
Like what?
Like it can't do research. What? Okay.
What do you mean it can't do research? That's
can't-
probably arguably best at that.
Well, okay, it can do it can research a topic for you, but it can't do like novel research on its
Oh
own.
my God, you literally just validated the peak Reddit hypothesis.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I never
It's
expected to have you at my side.
It's over.
Why is it that everyone I'm temperamentally disinclined towards ends up being on my side of the PRH?
Maybe the PRH is flawed.
Maybe it's
No, the
underlying
PRH
self-loathing. It's like a mirror of self-loathing. Like,
That's the.
like, I hate all these people who agree with me.
A mirror of
I mean-
self-loathing.
PRH has united myself, Adrian Dittman, and now Pancake Gnome.
No, isn't it doing like all sorts of advanced math now and stuff like that? Isn't it like doing more specialized things?
There's been a bunch
And our
of
average Redditors aren't like great at doctor recommendations and medical stuff. AI's baller on that stuff. Better than doctors right now.
It's good for search. It's good for looking. It's research. It's looking through for a needle in the haystack. It's good at that.
All right. Well, that's better than a Redditor. Redditor wouldn't be able to give you such accurate medical advice.
Well, I mean, if you went to r/MRIs, there's probably some autist who will give you an answer as good as AI.
So you're saying, is it going to be better than every expert that happens to post on Reddit and different niche subreddits?
Yes.
Like, that's a pretty high bar. You're gonna be
Yeah, I
general
mean,
AI.
people think PRH is like so dismissive, but I mean, like, look at the glue eaters on Reddit. Like, there are some real autists on there.
Yeah, not a bad thing.
But you're not going to get Einstein squared.
All right, you don't need it to have robots everywhere doing everybody's work, putting the fries in the bag. You don't need that.
Some people think that we will get that we'll get Einstein squared.
Oh,
A lot of people expect it, actually.
I mean, arguably, Martin, I think, is anti-PRH. So
Martin doesn't know what he's talking about a lot of times. He likes to make up stuff to try and win arguments.
Okay.
Like what? What did he make up recently that comes to mind?
Oh, recently I was talking about the investing thing, and then he's like, well, did you invest in Anthropic? And I looked it up. I'm like, wait, I didn't hear about investment in Anthropic. I thought I missed something. It turns out it's not even open for the public to invest in. It was.
I can invest.
It was.
I
Very
can
funny.
invest in Anthropic.
Not for normies.
All right, if you're an accredited adventure.
Adventure. I want to go on an accredited adventure.
Yeah, go on an accredited adventure.
Are you an accredited adventurer?
You're in luck, Chewy. I'm putting one together.
On
Only the
EverQuest?
toughest of scallywags.
Yeah.
Now the one that just showed up is Aptronic. You guys heard of that one?
Nope.
Aptronic is like a humanoid robot company. They're kind of like a third tier.
Oh, no, there are a billion robot companies right now. They're all fighting it out. And did you see the new that really soft one, that the Neo, that it's using AI videos basically, so it can do basically any task? I'm guessing that it just kind of uses AI video models to predict or to generate a possible outcome from a picture, and then tries to act based on that.
Which company?
Neo? I don't know what was the company for it.
Is that a China company?
NIO? NEO. No, it's not Chinese. It's one of the American ones.
Oh, 1X. Yeah, I've heard of 1X.
Yeah, there's like.
Yeah.
They came out with that thing where it was all teleoperated, but then 2 days ago they did the whole, hey, look, it's using video models to approach just random anything. Like, interesting.
How much would it have to cost for you to buy it?
I think they have a buy and then a rental option. I thought about getting it. I was like, shit. If you can actually do my laundry and go get me a drink, maybe.
If it could do that, how much would you pay?
I don't know, 20, 30K or something? That'd be reasonable. You could do chores.
They're selling it for they're selling it for 20K.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I considered it. I was like, it's not that bad actually. It's just not quite there yet. It's just super close, super close.
That sounds like trust me, bro territory.
Not
Bro, just one more robot, bro. It's so close, bro. Trust me, bro.
Oh, they're actively developing cutting edge robotics right now. I'll give them a week or two. They can take their time.
What would happen to you if Optimus from Tesla actually was the best humanoid robot, like the only one that works? Would you refuse to buy it on principle because you don't like Elon Musk, or would you look past that personal difference that you have and you would buy it?
No, yeah, I'd probably avoid it as long as I could, because he has been shown to go into his models for his personal agendas. I think he would try and use it for inciting violence or burning down people's houses or like doing all
So
sorts
you
of crazy
think Elon Musk is going to snap his fingers and order 66 his Tesla fleet of Optimus robots to kill the libtards?
Not to kill the libtards, but to cause issues when he feels like it, yes. Like he does with Starlink, when he just disconnects it because somebody pisses him off or a state pisses him off. Or when he rejects people's orders for Teslas because they piss him off on Twitter. He loves to wield his power like that. So yeah, I wouldn't trust him with a personal robot. I don't want a little Nazi bot in my house that he's gonna flick on a switch for whatever deranged ketamine fueled delusion that he has one night. Because he does that full on.
But don't you feel like you're kind of throwing the baby out with the bathwater?
No, he's a
I mean,
dangerous, dishonest actor.
Can it be simultaneously true that Elon is a heavily flawed individual, but he has created a lot of good stuff? Can those both be true?
He's created what he's created. All right, but he hasn't even created. He's hired a lot of people. Congratulations for running the head of a company.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
does
creating.
financing it count as creating it? I think is an interesting question.
Yeah,
If
he's
you were the
financed
only
it.
person
Congratulations.
willing to finance a thing that wouldn't have been created without your financing, did you create it?
What was that? Did he do?
Did he?
I mean, I'm just not even him. Just in general, say I'm like, I have all the money, and I'm like, I want this thing to exist, and I'm like, here's $1 billion, make it so, and the
No,
business
that's just
springs
the
forth, and
flaws
now
in
it
our
exists.
system.
But like,
No, it's not the
if
No, I
flaws
mean,
in
I
our
would say you
system.
financed it. Like, I would say you financed it, and then the engineers built it. Just like with art, say you you finance an artist, you pay an artist to make the photo or the painting or whatever, and but they still made. You didn't make it. They made it. You financed it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's log capitalism.
I mean, I get what you're getting at, though, but I don't know if there's like some other way you could convey what you're trying to say.
I mean, Elon Musk,
did he
like,
done did it now?
I agree. Definitely, he financed and maybe like did business leadership that caused things to happen and exist that
Well,
would
what's
not
the word
have
commissioned?
otherwise.
The word is commissioned,
But
He didn't
right?
use the right
invent them,
word,
and he
right?
didn't create them, right?
Yes, he did not. No one would say he invented them. Anybody who says that's completely wrong. But
Well, I'd say
I don't
that
know
he tries to make it out that way.
is he responsible for a lot of the technologies that exist because of his companies? I
I
would
would
say
just
yes.
say like he commissioned that shit. I feel like that's the most accurate word.
But
Well,
like,
like, so the
there's
thing is,
maybe
right?
it's just word selling. It's like created,
Yeah.
commissioned, invented. Like
Made,
they all do have somewhat
thought
different.
about, put into action.
There's a
I mean,
reason
like,
he.
I don't know.
No one
Yeah,
uses
what
invented.
could like argue about what word fits best or whatever.
But so the thing is, right? This guy has spent his whole life learning and reading and doing all of the stuff that most people don't do, and building up that skill and able to get people to build the stuff for him that he wants to be done or like has ideas about. It's a skill, to get
Well, I feel like
hundreds
another
or
word.
thousands of people to work for you.
I was also kind of thinking about like a housing developer, right? Like, there's probably times when maybe like a block wouldn't be built if it weren't for a housing developer. But like, does that mean that he made it or created it? Like, no, but he was the developer. He
Okay, yeah, but houses has
financed
been
it or got
existing
the people to
forever,
finance it. He made the plan. Like,
Okay, yeah, but houses exist forever, like spaceship or like rocket spaceships, the way that he's built it, never existed.
yeah, I'm just
Tesla never existed.
I don't. That kind of seems
Starlink
relevant
never
to me. I'm just
existed.
trying to think of like similar situations
But I do understand what you mean as well.
and like what word
But-
is
Like,
in.
I think a good example would be like Steve Jobs. Everyone conflates him with Apple, but like really it was Wozniak and it was Ivy or Joni Ives who probably had the true creative insight. But the thing is, Steve Jobs is just like a true word cell, like peak word cell and strategic visionary. So I think we kind of give him a pass because he was like a genius, but not in the ways that actually were like microscopically important to the product. He just had a vision. He was the big picture guy.
I
He
mean,
was
there's
the idea guy.
the necessary but not sufficient, I think, is maybe the like for SpaceX to be for Tesla to have come into being. Okay, eventually something else would have, but for Tesla itself,
He didn't make
it was
Tesla.
necessary for Elon Musk to push on it. but it wasn't
He didn't-
sufficient.
Yes.
Meaning it took all these other. It took a whole mountain
Right.
of engineering. And
It was also
other
necessary
shit.
for the glue eaters that he selected, which we probably couldn't even know their names, to be honest. But that was also, I mean, if anything, that's Elon's power, is he's good at picking the autists. He's probably world class, second to none, at sniffing out the best autists.
The thing is,
And
is
that's a
that
skill in itself.
like selecting the right people and stuff like that is the one thing, but basically, a lot of these products, like True Innovators, they just grind also people out and then they leave. But to get the best optimal churn, where you pick the right people, but still make them do enough, like ridiculous stuff, but it gets done.
Yeah.
Yep, I think that's true. And both
Managing
Jobs and
people.
Elon are famous for that, of just grinding people to a pulp. But it's like you can't just command somebody to do that. You have to kind of trick them with a vision. And with
You don't
both
trick.
Musk and
You can't
it's like
trick.
tricking.
You have to convince.
It's tricking quotation marks, because the truth is neither Steve Jobs nor Elon knew for sure if their visions would work. They had to just autistically believe in it. And
It's not his vision. He's taking
would-
other
But then
people's
again,
vision.
they
don't-
do it, right? People do trick
Which
you.
That is
vision-
true for Jobs. That it really was a
would-
mishmash of everyone else's shit.
I mean,
Steve Jobs was.
Jobs transcends any
Wait,
other
I don't know if I
business leader.
I don't know if I,
I mean,
agree
like,
with that.
like, I mean, Xerox PARC. Half of it was stolen from Xerox PARC. Like, most of the fundamental things that made the Mac, like
That's
the underlying
technology
technologies,
side.
I mean,
like, and the user interface. Well, that was all
Here's the thing,
basically
though.
directly taken.
No. Okay, that's a correct fact. Yes, good. You correct for that factoid. But here's the thing: watch the interview with Steve Jobs when he's 26, talking about how eventually
Yeah.
everybody's going to have home computers.
And the thing
I
is,
mean,
right?
maybe he stole that from
They-
somebody. I don't think so. Like, he truly, at that young age, he was so confident that in 20 years, the entire world would morph to what ended up happening. It's honestly really,
There's a
you've probably
million
seen these
people.
clips.
There's
And
a million
why?
people super confident about some weird thing that doesn't happen. Like the
Well, no, they were actually doing it. They were there from a very young age. They were the ones doing it at that time. No one else was doing that shit. And they did it
No,
for like
that's not-
30, 40 years,
That's not what
nonstop.
That's not what T12 saying. But
You should watch the
T12
movie. Lots of people were building PCs.
there is a truth to this, which is there's like, okay, think of all the autists who are like, crypto, bro, NFTs, bro. Like, imagine if a parallel universe NFTs were more important in society than they are today. There were autists who were pro NFT, right? It just ended up that that technology was a dead end and just total grift. That same could have been true with the personal computer. It just so happened that it was right. So I think he got lucky in that his autism was focused on.
I don't know.
I think you have to
I
build
think
some big
Apple-
thing. You have to be like, this is the future. The entire world will be using this. Like, you just must make those claims. But that makes
Yeah, it's
making
like
those
Sam
claims
Altman
essentially
did.
meaningless, right?
Yeah, when has Musk
Like-
done that?
No, I
Honestly,
don't think it's that you must make those claims. I think you actually have to believe that to dedicate your entire life and every waking moment to trying to make that happen, though.
Great
I-
example, Sam Altman.
I think largely people, I dedicate all the people who are like, I'm dedicating every working moment of my life to this. I tend to just not believe people who say that now. You can always
That's all
dedicate
bullshit.
more. It's all
He's
bullshit.
getting high on ketamine.
Yeah.
He's not there working on this stuff. He hires people. He didn't found Tesla. He just bought it after it had.
He invested
gone
into it.
forward.
Who did he
No,
buy
he didn't buy
SpaceX
it.
from? Who did he buy
He
SpaceX
didn't
from?
buy Tesla.
Yeah, he didn't.
He was an
Who did he buy
investor.
SpaceX? Who did he buy SpaceX from? Go ahead.
Who did he buy Starlink from?
Who did he buy
Go
the
ahead-
Boeing
go ahead.
company from?
Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? It's so weird how that works. It's so
quiet.
Where did he buy the
There-
Boeing
there's
rocket
there's
company
I don't
from?
know the insides of SpaceX, but I know the insides of some of these other companies. And a lot of times it was like, just find a bunch of players in that field, and jam them in a room, sprinkle some money on them, Like let them fight it out
It
and
is
then
so
pick a winner.
it's so
Like that's a
crazy
lot
to
of
me
what
But
that
they're
here's the
doing.
people
thing: you
people
have
trivialize
empirical
what
A/B
Elon
tests.
does.
This
You
is
have
yeah.
empirical A/B tests. Blue Origin.
There's no. It's so weird. It's so weird how like all these other car companies had all these engineers and they put them all in a room and said do something, and for some reason none of them did anything though. That's so strange.
Yeah. Yeah, none of them
Also,
fucking make an electric car or a fucking rocket.
also, like there were, yeah. So apparently, Steve Jobs figured out how to do it so well that he was able to
The
do a
biggest load
reverse
that we see
takeover,
is they
a
don't
reverse
know what the fuck they're
about
doing.
from Apple, and he was
Yeah.
competing
Yeah.
against EOS. There was a
Let's put
EOS.
And everyone
let's put
hated
Tesla
him,
in
by the way,
context
right?
too. It's not like Tesla has an amazing valuation. They don't make that many cars.
Yeah, they just
They
have the
don't have-
best-selling car of 2024, 2025, 2026. But yeah, I know.
No, I mean like for every Tesla released, there's what like 4 times the number of Toyotas made.
Oh, look at my African American over
Right.
here.
Right, like so it yes, it's an interesting product that went somewhere. Like he didn't take over the audio industry. He just has the highest number.
And why?
So you're
Well, he has the
best-selling
highest number
cars,
because
not
people who know more about the
I just
automotive
think that's,
industry
like,
than me and you, that
crazy.
all the experts are like, wow, this company grows at 30% a year and has like 80% margins. Okay, now let's look at General Motors. This company has 2% margins and shrinks every year and goes bankrupt every 10 years. And they're like, yeah, this Tesla company is a better company actually. And they're right though.
No, I think they
And
just
they're
financially
right,
engineered
actually.
Tesla better.
What?
Like, do you think Tesla will produce? Do you think Tesla has any route to produce the lithium battery count necessary to achieve the car?
They just
scale
opened a
of all of its
refinery
competitors?
today.
How-
Like they
how-
just
but do
opened a
they-
domestic lithium refinery today.
That's
we
a
had
I mean, they
we
need to
had
do things to increase that supply chain. But like, where's the graph? At what year do they overtake internal combustion engines in yearly production?
Yeah, tell
So
us.
one company has to take over 20 companies to meet
Well,
your
that's what everyone's
bar of
thought. If they're
innovation.
going to have like 20 times the valuation of all of them, yes.
GM sells
Okay,
over 3.5
valuation's
times
different.
the amount that Tesla
Well, the
does.
valuation's the public's expectation of their future.
We're talking
future,
about Elon Musk, not
right?
about like Tesla's valuation. We can switch to
Sure,
that
we can go
subject.
back
which
to
is,
Elon, I
do we
guess.
think- Do we think Tesla's overvalued? I think most people would probably say yes. But I mean, fundamentally, what is the current value of a company? It's the net present value of the future cash flows. It just comes down to whether you think Optimus is going to work. If you think it's going to work, it actually makes sense to have the current valuation. If you think Optimus is fake and gay, it's horribly overvalued. It's that simple.
Going back to just like the founder thing, and what value does Steve Jobs or Elon provide? It's the engineers who build everything. Well, turns out no, right? Like it turns out you get thousands of engineers at fucking GM, Ford, Toyota, wherever, and they just don't actually come up with anything good like Tesla did.
You disagree. Bell Labs.
That's a crazy thing. It's like
How
they
about Bell
don't
Labs?
though.
Bell Labs was literally just a pile of engineers.
Right.
But
and go
yeah.
forth and develop, and they
Yeah,
developed
And
like
they
foundational
didn't have a
technologies that
Steve
we all
Jobs, and they're all fucked now.
Yeah, I mean,
And also, like when you build a product, you got to get it out there, like that product doesn't just like sell itself. So it also takes a
not just-
very good person to go and make that product
You need
used
a
by the
Steve
fucking
Jobs
entire
to
world.
scream at them and to make them do what he wants.
No, I don't think that's. I don't think
a
that's
bunch of engineers in a room don't do anything useful. Actually, it turns out.
I want to push on this one. At Bell Labs, who was the asshole screaming and whipping everyone at Bell Labs and inventing all this shit?
John Bell.
It's different though. Bell Labs was essentially what Google's like the spiritual successor to Bell Labs. You can't really compare anything to Bell Labs because it was just they screened the best autists. Yeah, I mean it was the best company in the world.
But this is my point is that you had Bell Labs. Okay, it was admittedly financially weird, right? Bell Labs charter was like the U.S. was like, okay, you can have a monopoly, but you must make this thing and pour all of your profit into R&D. And that thing that they poured all the profit into to do R&D was Bell Labs. And so the structure of Bell Labs was hire all the autists and have them do autistic things. And they developed fucking everything.
Yeah, no, okay, I do agree. I see your point. Yeah, and
And
like
there
yeah,
was
Google
no
has
asshole
taken that
visionary
example.
whipping everyone and like forcing them to
Yeah.
eat vegan food at the fucking thing and getting up in a black
No,
turtleneck.
like
Hang
I
on,
mean,
hang on.
Google,
It's not. Wait a second. Hang on. People are really retarded in this moment. It's not about having a person screaming at you, telling you the vision. It's about the vision. The Bell Labs vision was, let's make 1,000 tide pools. Hey, little autists in your little cozy tide pool, go tinker and come back with something cool. That is a vision. And that's extremely attractive to autists. Same thing with
What
Elon
visionary
saying, hey,
leader's vision
hey
was it?
guys, you guys want to go to space? That is extremely compelling to top tier autists.
That wasn't his. That was McDonnell's, Douglas, and NASA in the 90s. They did the vertical
Okay.
landing, reusable rockets.
Oh, they
That's
did? Well, that's
retarded.
great. So I guess we're using all the NASA reusable rockets now. That's so great that NASA did that. You sound really intelligent.
Wait a second. We're not.
Oops.
But I mean, Steve Jobs, I mean, he did whip people, to make products. He also, like, sort of pressured to, like, bully people into not making shit.
No, okay, yeah, let's
There are a lot of
not
shitty
go with,
Apple
you don't have
products.
to be a true Israeli. Yeah, you don't have to be a Steve Jobs bully. You do have to have the vision to create something that all these engineers sitting around and all these other companies are not doing. That's what Elon did. Multiple times, multiple companies, and somehow all of them became worth like hundreds of billions. And he did it. It's not like a one-off, right? He did it
The
over and
common
over.
thread between Bell Labs, Elon, and Steve Jobs is vision. They had different approaches to how they conveyed their vision, but they got autists on that glue. And once those autists smelled those glue fumes, it was over.
I repeat again for Bell, though. Whose vision was it? Whose vision was Bell Labs?
I don't know the history of Bell Labs, but somebody made the decision to have 1,000 different projects of autists working on telecommunications and semiconductors and miniaturizing things.
I agree it came to be, but like what we're talking about is these, charismatic single vision havers. Like Musk through sheer force of will, or whoever through sheer force of will caused this to be. Who through sheer force of will caused Bell Labs to be?
You're conflating though. Okay, the common thread is vision. In the case of Apple and Tesla and SpaceX, there was a singular leader who painted that vision. In the case of Bell Labs, maybe there wasn't a person. Maybe it just grew into that. Maybe it was just a playground of bolting on more and more autists. It organically grew where one graybeard autist calls his buddy up and says, "Haha, you can go work on this in that corner. LOL, let's talk about fun stuff at lunch. Oh, your paste tastes good."
And
you
what
don't
I'm
actually
trying
need
to
a leader. It's just a vision.
And what I'm specifically trying to argue against here is that, like, it's a counterexample of that you need some charismatic single organizer to do it.
I
right?
don't
Like,
think
okay,
you do. I mean,
I think Bell Labs would probably be an example where that's proven. But maybe there was like an Oppenheimer there. That's where I don't really know the history.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about this either, but there's a lot of differences between like Steve Jobs versus Elon versus Xerox. Xerox was a total failure. They couldn't produce a product. Even when you study Lisa versus the first Mac OS prototype, Lisa is very strange compared to the Mac. But Steve Jobs, it wasn't even envisioned that Steve Jobs or even Apple brought to the table is that they didn't give a shit about disrupting their own product line. And that's how they got to where they are now. They don't care about previous products.
And disrupting the pancreatic cancer treatment industry. Don't
Okay,
forget
like
that.
sure. I mean, when you have certain behavior like that and being contrarian, yeah, maybe you will do that. But who gives a shit? There's been no company that has been successfully able to not only disrupt themselves,
Oh, he
but to
died of
just
cancer
make
for
the
the
decision.
shareholder. That's chill.
What? What are you
Wait, but
talking
Chris,
about,
you gotta
Chris?
admit, he names his company Apple, and he subscribes to a diet solely of
Of
eating
fruit.
apples. Like,
Yeah.
is there not a more based way to go?
So, like, doing these things, like, I don't get it. Why people think that, like, Steve Jobs, like, did nothing for the company when, like, there's no other CEO that ever has done that. And I don't think there will be
Yeah,
another.
I
I don't.
agree. That's why they
Like,
brought
even
him
the
back.
iPad, like, the products were even released out of order. I mean, the iPad was devised before the iPhone, but they realized that the iPhone would be hella more profitable. And the iPad, I think, was the last product that Jobs released. He was sitting down and shit. The iWatch was actually a decision by Apple to make because they knew that their leader was being sick. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of products that you can, like, disrupt yourselves. And yeah, Steve Jobs did nothing. Steve Jobs told everybody, like, the to influence the final design. When Jobs is not there, I mean, you get shit like Johnny Ive. Like, if you think like Apple is like, you want to see what happens when you don't have Jobs, yeah, look at the MacBook 12 inch.
So I think with Bell Labs, maybe it was just the fact that telecommunications is so interdisciplinary and just requires like materials, electrical engineering, mechanical. It requires like every piece of the puzzle that when they try to vertically integrate, which is a just normal process for a big company trying to improve its profits, it just attracted all of the autists from different disciplines. That'd be my theory of how it just sort of like spontaneously organized into that really productive ecosystem.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just autists being responsible for it. Give the normal folks some credit as well.
No, it was all autists. They had like the top tists for like several decades.
I have like a hot take here about people who hate capitalism, and it's that they can't grasp how, like, they could easily imagine how, like, some guy who builds something in his shed and creates some value and sells it to one person, they could be like, yeah, I understand how that guy created, let's say it would cost $100, like $100 of value. But if you say, imagine someone did something where hundreds of millions of people could use the product, though. Do you see how that could be worth hundreds of millions of dollars that they created? And then, like, it's like, no, you don't deserve that. You didn't do that. That's no one could have ever created $100 million of value. That's not possible.
Well, I think
This
the
is like
argument
the
is,
thing.
does that person deserve all of the value of that much of the
Yeah,
value?
so this is the problem, right? Clearly they do. So imagine again, someone creates a table in their workshop and sells it, and they're like, hey, can you just leave me alone? I just want to keep the value of what I created. I created this table, I'm a carpenter. I want to sell it to that guy over there. Can you leave me alone and I'll just keep all the value? Most people would intuitively be like, yeah, fuck it. Like, why can't he have the value? Okay, now there's a guy who creates something that hundreds of millions of people across the globe use and it's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and they say, well, fuck that. They should tax 90% of that. Billionaires shouldn't exist. You didn't earn that. You didn't build that. It's fucking insane.
You didn't build that.
It turns out there are people on this earth who, because of network effects and, you know, whatever other things, just things that have like no marginal cost per user, actually did create billions of dollars worth of value for others. And who deserves it more than them?
I think it's less about a matter of deserve and reward. It's that once you reach a certain value of money you have, it ceases to be about that, and it becomes about who gets the responsibility of like managing a big chunk of the world's capital allocation and flows. And I don't give a shit if they deserve the money or not. I care if they can correctly utilize that money. If you have $10 billion, like, it ain't a reward for the thing. You're now like a fucking organ of the economy. And if you decide to do some weird shit with it, like you're a dysfunctional organism of the economy.
Bro, we need a billionaire who just tells all of us
Totally based.
retards to go build a pyramid. Like, that's been
Right.
our entire great
I keep
history. is
waiting
just,
for. Because what else
like,
could you spend your
let
money on
us
before
build
you
a
die?
pyramid. Chain us to each other, and condemn us to 3 generations of slavery so that we can build a pyramid.
Because I keep thinking, like, what's something you could do with all of your wealth before you die if you don't have kids? And building a pyramid is a very good candidate. Like, just what's the biggest
I think
pyramid
spires.
that you were able to achieve before you
I
died?
My like not dystopian, but techno-feudalism future are these giant spires, magnificent spires like Lord of the Rings style. And at the very top is like Bezos and his spire, Elon Musk and his spire, and there's just rings of dogs with machine guns, like robot dogs with machine guns in circles surrounding the spires, and we're just like meat shields. And at birth, we're branded with like Musk imprinted on your forehead or Bezos on your forehead, and we just sort of like StarCraft, like fight each other like Zerglings.
So
Well, I don't know about all that.
If you invent this thing and you scale this up to $1 gajillion, it may be that Musk is good at repeatedly like taking his massive amount of capital and building another thing that creates a lot of value.
Doubling down, yeah.
And like if that's like that seems like the case actually. And so he should probably control a bunch of capital to keep doing that. That seems
right.
like reasonable. But if he was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm selling all of Tesla and I'm building a pyramid, someone should be like, no.
Well,
So
well, no, but see, that would be fair actually, because if he sold all the Tesla, that means other people are buying all the Tesla. They're putting all the money into Tesla that he's taking out. It's basically just people giving Elon money for his pyramid after creating trillions of dollars of value for others. So go build your pyramid.
The point is, you shouldn't, like, at that scale, you shouldn't just get to throw the money away.
Well, yeah, and in the real world, like, there is no great pyramid of Bezos, right? They basically just end up giving all this money to charity in most cases, or the wives.
Say Elon Musk started selling Tesla stock and building giant companies, and they were fucking dogs.
You didn't build that.
I think that's what I mean. It's a good system though, where Elon Musk is able to use his capital to do stuff like that, because, yeah, who better to do it than the guy who's done it? Likely, Elon
there's tons of people like
we
this.
all
There's
created
some people
100
who-
companies. Elon's going to create a lot, probably more successful ones than us, right?
But there's people who, like, they make a bunch of they're a fucking prodigy trader. They do these amazing trades. They make all this money, and then they cease to be a positive. Then they cease to be able to do it.
Sure. No, and in T12 there are tons of
Bill
founders
Gates
like that.
Bill Gates trying to invent different types of genetic mutation viruses so he can make more money by selling the vaccine.
Hey, you don't really believe that, do you, Chewy?
You didn't build that.
God damn, that's such a great soundbite.
Bill Gates made genetically modified mosquitoes that cannot transmit malaria to help people in Africa not get malaria, though. I think that sounds like a good
I
thing.
remember talking to a scientist about this, and he was so raged out about the target they chose. He wasn't even raged out about that they did a genetic modification and like put it in the wild. He was like, no, that pathway is a dangerous pathway to do it with. There's like 10 better choices.
Of course, that was the whole point.
Right. Anyway, sorry, that's just a random.
Why would those mosquitoes like transfer super AIDS? Like, that seems like a weird choice.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Oh my god!
I guess what I'm saying is I don't exactly agree. You should just tax billionaires because they have I think if you have billionaires who aren't using the money right, yeah, tax the fuck out of them. If you have billionaires who are quality property allocators, like, yeah, keep allocating that capital.
T12, that sounds nice, but there's no one worse on this planet than deciding what is using the money right than the government, though. That's the issue. For example, in California, they think Billionaires aren't using their money right, so we should just right now steal 5% of all of their wealth retroactively and spend it on healthcare. Right? The government thinks, well, not the government, they think the people proposing this think that's the right use of the money. What's happened? It's so obviously mentally retarded that even Newsom is like, holy fuck, I have to dedicate everything I can to blocking this shit and stopping it because the billionaires are
Bill
all just
Gates,
leaving the
and
state.
you're what?
This is absolutely fucking moronic.
Save me, Bill Gates. Save
Even
me.
Democrats know it's retarded. Just the
I think
centrist
that, like,
Democrats.
yeah, just taxing
What's
and putting it
retarded?
in the fucking general pool is probably
What's
a bad strategy.
Quest, look up what they're trying to do in California. They have a proposition to just straight up steal 5% of the wealth of every billionaire in the state, including if, like, let's just say all your money's in some open AI, like some private startup. Too fucking bad, bitch. That's going to the government of California. So they're gonna steal 5% of the wealth of every billionaire.
One-time tax of 5%.
A one-time
total wealth of
5%
California
theft.
tax residents whose net worth is $1 billion or more.
Yeah.
That's a very, very weird way to implement it.
Well, it's like the worst way to implement it, and that's why even like all the centrist Democrats and the governor are trying to stop it as we speak.
Well, it's just like a partisan. It's like a partisan. Haha! Look, we got him, Bill.
Yeah, it's a
Best way to do it.
populist.
It's very populist, like reaction.
It's like if Reddit was able to have a law, like Redditors would do this.
The Reddit bill,
Reddit.
California Reddit bill, California Reddit Assembly bill.
Yes.
But yes, bad way to implement it. But like, the idea that like maybe something besides the person who possesses like the massive volume of money should direct something about it is yes.
No, but they're retarded. Actually, the most moral thing Elon could do is create a giant pyramid with his wealth. Because think what's going to actually happen. He's going to just give it to his heirs, and they're going to be incompetent.
What about this? What if you just decided to destroy your wealth? What if you decided to Brewster's Millions it?
That would actually be bad. Like, that would be worse.
But, like,
think
if
about
you-
it. Let's say you build the pyramid. Well, first off, you can't really even destroy it. Like, what's he going to
Well,
do?
I know, you
nuke his
can,
company
like-
headquarters?
I think there are creative ways where you can just cause value destruction if you're
My mommy
mind
said
is
no
simple.
more skibidi toilets, so I
You
left a
can
poo-poo in her
cause-
chocolate
George
cake.
Soros
This
said
is
you would
Ohio
go
home of the
fund
gritty and
protests.
wizards. I'm having skibidi toilet
But imagine,
withdrawals
let's
and
say
going
Elon-
insane
you
if
can
I don't
fucking
watch
make a
episode
giant
19.
Send heavy metals into the sun, right? Like you can find a way to destroy the value. So if Elon Musk was like, you know what, I got $1 trillion and I'm burning it in a barrel.
Wait, but do
Shitty
you
thought.
think that the Great Pyramids in Egypt have a positive NPV? Like, do you think they've like earned enough money
It's
from it?
illegal to destroy U.S. currency, T12.
Why are you gay?
Do you not know that?
Why are you gay?
It's illegal to destroy currency.
Why are you
to
gay?
destroy
I don't mean
bills?
currency. I mean destroy value, meaning like,
Right, but what
Like
just
make
now
a
you were
bunch of
saying
like gummy
burn
worm
the bills in a
factories
barrel,
and,
like that
and
specifically
make gummy
is
worms the
illegal.
#1 product of America.
I mean, yeah, to like sneakily find some way to make value go down, that's something else. But like to burn the bills into barrels, I mean, it's technically illegal. I guess you could kind of just slowly do it over time.
I meant it
I don't know.
figuratively. I meant it figuratively.
I don't know.
you meant
T12. I'm more in Chewy's camp. Like, it actually kind of angers me that billionaires haven't done something completely ridiculous yet. Like, I want to see some
I know,
pyramids. I
Bezos
want to
did
see
that
some.
gay ass clock. Like, he spent like $1 million on that gay ass clock. Like, bro,
What's the
you're a
clock?
fucking billionaire. He made this
Why
like
are you
10,000 year clock that's like buried in a
Oh,
mountain.
right.
Or
So
something.
that's not just
Bro,
him. That's a whole bunch of people. It's not just Bezos.
That's like an
the
art
good news
thing,
is-
kind of.
The good news is we are in the timeline where these autists, they're gonna all in on some retarded ass like Von Braun wheel O'Neill cylinder fucking space station. So that's gonna be sweet. That's how Elon
wait.
like shoots his wad is just fucking
Why would
space
that be
station.
sweet though? You won't get to go there.
No, like literally, Quest, you're gonna be chained to a sewing machine in low Earth orbit in about 10 years.
What was that science fiction story where they built the
And
giant
you're gonna look.
interstellar? There was a
You're gonna
source-
press your
there was
face
a-
against the glass, looking at the beautiful blue planet, and you're gonna have a single tear go down your cheek and just enamored by the Earth. And then you're gonna go back to sewing.
There was
Why
a science
sewing?
fiction story where they made all these intergalactic spaceships, and they said we're going to the stars. Humanity will, everything. And then they just took all the retards of the entire world, put them on the ship, and just kicked them out into deep space. They're like, we got rid of all the retards.
I love the movie Elysium,
only the
by the
people we
way.
like are still here.
10 years ago, Bezos gave a speech about his vision of the future, and his vision of the future is to put the pores on a satellite, a giant, fucking hive's nest satellite, where all the gross, yucky manufacturing stuff happens, while the rich people get to frolic like Brave New World style in this like blissful, fertile lands, like naked, moisturized,
No, they get to
unbothered.
live on the earth.
Yeah, so Earth is for the richies, and then
Okay.
Quest, you're getting handcuffed to the sewing machine, bro. You're at
Why would it be in space? Why
$500.
can't I sew on
A
Earth?
space cloth. You're making a space cloth.
They kicked you out
Ain't
of
no
Earth.
room.
Earth is just for the richies now.
They'll
They're
never
out of
take me
room.
alive. They'll never take me
No.
alive.
Start
Bro,
learning how
they're
to
gonna
say
put a
belt a
box
lot
strap.
of Quest.
They're gonna put a box strap with like top
Beltalora.
10 anime DVDs and a box strap, and you're done.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be a
I
belter.
just don't like the
dang.
genius leader theory of creation.
China. I love that. I love the great man theory. I believe there actually are great men of history who
So,
changed the course of history.
My nuanced take is like, thank God for people like Elon who are actually like based and rich. But here's the thing: it's a very high risk situation. Like, the best form of governance is the benevolent king. It's the machine that just gives the right answer and makes everybody happy. But the problem is when that person disappears, the next person is almost always not actually as good. This is China's problem and Russia's problem. When Putin when Putin dies or when Xi dies, the next leader is probably going to be pretty mid, and they're going to have ultimate control, and they'll probably drive those countries into mediocrity. So, we're basically rolling the dice with billionaires that will get like decent based ones. Some of them are going to be like fucking Reid Hoffman, that are just like 400-pound pedophiles.
Wait, I don't know much about Reid Hoffman. I just always hear him complain about shit.
He's a 400-pound pedophile.
How long has G and Peng been going at it? How much longer do you guys think he's gonna last?
40 years. Did you catch that little Mike leak he was talking to Putin about how they can harvest organs and extend life to 180 years old? Bro, he's got a roster.
Of course, there's a mic leak.
They're creating like human embryos from his DNA, harvesting them, putting them in a petri dish, injecting their cells right into his face.
Whoa. It's like blood boy.
Yeah, I have an interesting one, Chewy. That ice project. Not customs, but actual ice thing.
Oh yeah, the nucleation, the crystal nucleation detector.
But what I've discovered is it's like a nest of siloed consultants trying to build this instrument. And for me, this instrument is like you just sit down and build it, right? Like you just like hand me the credit card and lock me in the room for a week, and like the thing will come out. But the way they've been developing it is like there's like someone who knows someone who can do some of the software, and there's someone who knows someone who built a different kind of one, and there's someone who like kind of knows how to build the enclosure. There's like another person who kind of knows the assay, and then like they kind of like smash all that together and think that something's going to come out the other end. And so I'm trying my luck at just being like, I'm taking this over. like someone needs to own this project, or you're not getting anywhere. We'll see how that goes.
Dude, it's crazy how long the Chinese Civil War was.
Which one?
How long was it?
The Chinese Civil War was like 34 years long.
In the 1950s or?
It started
was
in the
before the
20s. Mao Zedong founded the CCP and started guerrilla warfare in the 1920s.
He fought against the nationalists led by who was the guy? He went to Taiwan after. I forget his
You're
name.
probably thinking of Chiang Kai-shek.
Yeah.
Chiang Kai-shek. Yeah.
Yeah, because they fought the Civil War during all of World War II while the Japanese were invading them. And then America was heavily funding and equipping the Nationalist Party. But what they found towards the end of the war was that the communists were just much better at fighting the Japanese. And so they started to give Mao and all the communists a bunch of arms and military equipment, which ended up to be a complete fucking disaster after the war because you would just made the communists win. But yeah, at the time, their primary concern was just beating Japan.
Yeah, basically went from like 1927 to like 1949 in earnest, and then they like kept having squabbles until like the 60s.
Yeah, they'd occasionally shell Taiwan and stuff.
Yeah, they had like disputes in like Burma and shit like that. Yeah, and then he led them until his death. And he sucked, lame, in my opinion. Lame, sucky guy. Responsible for the deaths and suffering of dozens of millions of his own citizens.
Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, like, it's completely unacceptable in modern society to be a Nazi. Like, that's the worst thing you could be. Why is it okay for people to still be communists? Communists are worse than Nazis by most metrics.
Yeah, I
True,
mean,
bro.
I don't think
I
it's
agree
okay.
with
I
that.
call out, there are so many like silly kids on the internet that call themselves like a Marxist or a Leninist or a Maoist. And I
Or
just make fun of them
Stalinist.
every time.
There used to be a truck here called it was Chairman Bao. And it was like a food truck that had like
That's
it was
the
actually
thing though,
pretty
like
good.
nobody
They had
would
a
think
big
it was
food truck. They had a big panda with kind of all the CCP kind of stuff on it. And I'm like, I guess to some people that would be like Hitler's like sausage
Hitler
wagon or
Schnitzel.
something.
Yeah, exactly.
Chairman Bao's legit though. The Big Bao.
That is a really good name, to be fair.
I mean, it was like I enjoyed eating it. I don't care that they named themselves.
I do know some Chinese people that do not like that shit when people make jokes about it because, millions.
Too soon.
People.
Millions did die. Millions.
But yeah, whenever I hear like a tanky say any shit like that, I immediately am just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Why do we care about millions of people dying? Who gives a shit?
Your pancake is one of them, Quest.
Oh, we killed 1 million people in Iraq. Who gives a shit?
Pancake, are
Really?
you tanky?
No, I'm just an American. We kill 1 million people.
He's an
for
American
lunch.
who hates
cares?
America and wants to move to China.
You're not a fucking American, dude. Don't say that.
Pancakes
How many
kind of a
Americans are crying over Iraq?
skyscraper.
Nobody.
You're a fucking
Nobody
traitor.
gives a shit.
But I'm not American, so.
Okay, well, yeah, nobody cares about 1 million people dying. Who
Pancake
gives a
is
shit?
an
West being an American,
aspirational.
he's good. Like he doesn't. But you're a fucking traitor,
I'm not American
bro.
because I'm gay.
No, you're not.
Pancake's
You're
an
valid, bro. You're valid,
aspirational
bro. But you're not hating on America,
un-American.
dude.
But I'm not American.
You're valid, dude. This guy is a fucking traitor.
For what?
To his country.
For what?
No, you're a traitor to the
Communism.
country. You're against the people of this country and the values of old America.
No, I'm not. I'm a
You're
fucking
against the
hero.
hellscape.
I'm a national hero.
Why is
Ask anyone
Pancake a
who-
traitor? Why is Pancake a traitor?
He's a commie. He's a filthy commie.
Pancake has
Yeah,
terminal
Pancake is a
shutitis.
commie.
No, these people
Oh,
have
Andy
taken
thinks
over
you
my
should cut your
country.
balls off. That's what he wants for the future.
Turn the
Wants you to
country
cut your-
against
rotten
children.
traitor.
I mean, I think it's one of the biggest shortcomings of the United States is they don't have proper health care.
Yeah,
No.
these people have turned against the people of this country. All they care, or
Nah,
they
dude,
worship
healthcare is
money.
fucking awesome,
Nothing
dude.
else.
I
They
can go
wanna
to a
destroy the
doctor and I can
country
get
everybody
prescribed a
living
low
here.
dose naltrexone if I want, instead of a
Okay.
fucking whole liver up.
Yeah, they don't care
Well,
about the
let's
country.
not
They
go
just
into
care
the
about the
weeds
money in
here
it.
of
I'm not talking
supplements.
When do you guys
Leaders.
think?
Not weed. I didn't.
When do you
who the
guys
fuck
think
brought
that
up
it's
weed?
start? When do you guys think it's time to start using your Second Amendment to resist the tyranny of government Gestapo agents knocking on
No,
your
that's what they
door?
want. They're looters. They're here to loot the country, my country, and turn it into a hellscape and kill everybody that disagrees with them.
So what do you want to
Kill
do? You
your
Man,
want to
that's
kick
not
children.
them
your
out?
country. You're out in 2 months, man.
They're
You
killing
gave it
people
away.
in the U.S., so we need to kill everyone. Good
I'm
Hey,
giving them
hey,
idea.
month because
buddy,
they've
buddy,
destroyed
please
the
softer.
country. They destroyed
You
the
are
idea
very
of
fucking
America.
loud in my earphone. Please.
I'm just asking the question. When do you get to use the Second Amendment you guys are always talking about?
But they're using
Well,
it against protesters.
Quest, are
wait,
you
no,
trying to
okay.
rage bait?
Yeah.
Are you trying to rage bait the
No, it's a
second
real
American
question,
Civil
Chewy.
War?
It's a real Chewy, you're welcome to answer. When
Well,
do people get to start
Quest,
using the
I'll
Second
answer.
Amendment?
Let's let the Canadians talk about America. Quest,
Unfortunately,
when
it is a little bit of a tempest in a teapot right now.
when is it? Why is it not okay for America to do what every left wing, right wing, whatever wing, every other country on the planet does, which is say, you can't sneak into the country though. And if you do, we're gonna make you leave though. Why can't America just do what Canada does? Why can't America do what every
Yeah,
other
but they
nation on
have.
earth does?
I agree. You know, they're able to do that, but
Great.
in their laws, Michael, they have some interesting laws here, like the Fourth and Fifth Amendment, that ICE agents in like large part are not really respecting, and the government is becoming more tyrannical. I'm just
I
wondering,
think
like, what's the criteria for using?
I think
something
everyone
like
would agree that you should kick every illegal immigrant out while following the law, though. I think that everyone could agree on that. We could all shake hands, left, right, centrist, and say, let's kick out every single person who snuck into the country, tens of millions
Well,
of them, every single one of them. We all can agree, but by following the law, though, I think we can all agree to say, let's be like all 195 other countries on this planet and kick out every single illegal immigrant by following the law. That would be perfect. I hope ICE does follow the law as they kick out every single illegal immigrant like every other country on the planet Earth does.
Honestly, man, seeing that video did kind of bug me. Or like hearing about it.
Anti-American.
Did you see the
Which
I just
video?
saw the new dash cam video today where she ran him over. Oh yeah, it's Quest, you're really wrong on that one. The guy's definitely not getting charged with shit because the new not dash cam.
Wait, can we?
His
We've
body
already
cam footage
chatted
came
it.
out.
It's not a body
Stop,
cam.
stop getting rage baited.
It's not
This
a
is
body
so-
cam. It's a cell phone, and that sound is not the impact of the vehicle like hitting.
Bro,
his
he's
body
rage
or
baiting you
something.
so trivially, and
He had
you're just like
internal
right in
bleeding.
the
He had
palm of his
internal
hands.
bleeding.
No.
I'm like telling
Michael,
you that you're
Michael,
being
you fell
rage
for it.
baited.
Michael, you fell
Wait,
for
me
it.
or Quest?
Quest is rage baiting you, and
Is he
then
rage
some.
baiting? Is he actually
Sorry,
though?
Michael, I'm gonna be real with you because we're real.
Here it comes.
Who said that he had internal bleeding?
I saw
This
it on
is
the news
like-
or something.
Oh
saw it on
my
the news or
god!
something?
People,
Uh-oh, Michael.
they never
Uh-oh.
learn. You can bring
Wait,
a horse
what's
to
wrong with
water.
the news?
Michael,
What's wrong with the news?
In Canada, we can trust our news media. So I understand why you might have made this mistake, but unfortunately, that claim was published by CBS News with zero real evidence other than the supposed statement of two unnamed U.S. quote officials. That's it. I'll believe it when I see.
There's video
I'll
of
believe it
him
when I see the
smiling
hospital
and walking
report.
away.
I'll
He's
believe it
whistling
when I see
Dixie.
that. I'll believe it when I see the X-ray. I'll believe it when I see when I see the pictures of the bruising. Internal bleeding causes a lot of bruising. I'd like to see it. I've been hit by a truck. It hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't wander around for the next, hour talking shit. Like,
Wait, tell us about the time you got hit by a truck.
I got hit by a truck like 6 months ago. In almost the exact same situation. I was in front of the truck. He wasn't looking. I was going through a pedestrian crosswalk, and he accelerated and braked right before hitting me and hit me at a worse angle and slightly higher speeds than that agent would have been hit at.
How did you get projectile launched into the air?
Yeah, I did. I got kind of shoved a pretty good distance. My injuries were mostly pretty minor. I kind of landed on a wrist. It was sore for a couple days. I landed on my right side. My kind of right knee had some scrapes and was sore for a couple days. And then most of the damage was to my left side because that's where I got struck. There was a pretty bad bruise in one spot, and my knee was pretty injured for several months, and I had to do some physio, and I made a full recovery.
Did you get paid out? Insurance?
No, I didn't bother.
Is that why you're so retarded? Makes sense.
No.
I'm joking. I'm
I
joking, Quinn. I'm joking.
I was on a bike, so I was wearing a helmet.
I'm joking. I just had to do that.
Bro, that's hilarious. You know Mike? Dude, Mike's in here, but he's deafened, so he can tell the story. But did you hear Mike? He was on his bike, and somebody just opened their door to their car, and he just fucking face planted right into the door and went over the handlebars.
Gotta be careful. Yeah, I've been hit by a truck. There's no fucking way at that speed, at that angle, that guy has internal bleeding. And let's be clear, because I've been in this situation too. Shooting the driver would not have changed anything. If I had a gun in my hand and I'd shot the guy that hit me, he would have just hit me harder because he wouldn't have been able to brake. He would have just hit the accelerator. And the same.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Accelerate. Like she continued accelerating down the street, hit a parked car, and you can see in it was someone else's footage. They ran up to the car. It's just sitting there because she's still slumped onto the fucking pedal. So it doesn't help anything, and he had tons of time.
Do you think that he
to
should be
move out of the
charged
way.
with secondarily causing that car accident? Like when she just blasted into that idle car?
Well, I do think he unsafely discharged his firearm. There was another one of the ICE agents literally right beside her trying to grab her door handle when he shot, and he could have struck any of the bystanders behind the vehicle. This is not a justified use of force, but he could just move.
You want to know my
way.
nuanced take? Do you want to know my truthful,
he'd been trained to move
no
out of the
rage
way.
bait,
He'd been trained not to go in front of cars.
Chewy, you guys want to know my take?
Sure.
I personally think that woman did something a little bit reckless, but didn't deserve to die.
That was Martin's opinion.
And I think the guy who fired the gun was kind of enraged and probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I mean that's murder. Your opinion is that it was basically murder then, Chewy. I think even more egregious. Listen, if we get a medical report back, if it turns out we have some stellar aerial drone footage that shows that he couldn't have possibly moved out of the way in time, and we get some appeal at court ruling that he has qualified immunity for the first shot, the second and the third shot are so bad. When he takes the second and the third shot, the front of the car has totally cleared him. And he shoots through the driver's side window.
I think the main thing is just that if you think you're going to be hit by a car and you have time to line up and shoot someone in the head, you had plenty of time to move out of the way of the car.
He had so much time to move out of the way, especially when you consider he has been trained to not go in front of vehicles, and in his own cell phone footage, he walks in front of the vehicle not once but twice.
The mistake you're making is they know all this. They know all this. They're just trying to defend the state brutalizing and killing people. They want to
I
turn
don't
this
know.
country
I
into
feel
a
like he
hellhole.
might have done. I feel like
I
he
mean,
might have
they're
done.
no, I mean they're disagreeing with the facts. Like Michael got accidentally caught lacking, but the CBS News, CBS News, they're worse than Fox now, Michael.
Well, you're claiming CBS is making this up, but would still believe CBS until
The initial this
evidence.
report was I don't think CBS made it
so
up. I
obvious.
think that I think CBS took the word of two, ICE officers, high up ICE officers or something at face value and published it.
Right. Meanwhile, they're trying to prosecute the wife or something for some domestic terrorist shit.
These are okay. Listen,
trying so hard that all the prosecutors are like, "We'll quit instead."
It's just this simple. It's this simple. The day this woman was shot in the head, J.D. Vance, Kristi Noem, Caroline Leavitt, I think Rubio might have done it too. They all got up on their pulpit at some point in the next 24 hours and called this woman a domestic terrorist and said that the ICE agent almost lost his life, that he was almost killed, blah, blah, blah. And now we're hearing a few days later from U.S. officials, unnamed, that he actually had internal bleeding. Okay, Kristi Noem and J.D. Vance are U.S. officials, and they go up on stage and lie all the time.
Isn't
I
internal?
don't particularly
Isn't that
trust
just a
US
bruise? Can a
officials.
bruise be counted as internal bleeding?
Yeah, some people were hypothesizing that maybe if he got struck a little bit, he could have a bruise, but at that speed, at that angle, with that kind of contact, what the fuck would he be internally bleeding from? Did he get a little bruise on his side or something?
Bro, you have to admit that would be a pretty bad owie.
I've been hit by a truck. I know how bad of an owie it is.
I mean, in the footage, the new stuff that came out, it does look like he got hit.
Huh?
The footage that I saw, not the body, the fucking cell phone, it did look like he got hit to me. Didn't look like super fucking crazy, but
he maybe got glanced, but the amount of force that a vehicle imparts, if he had been hit in any substantial way, he would have stumbled, he would have rolled. Even if he didn't lose his footing, he would have physically moved some distance, right?
Isn't there footage of a guy being flung into the fucking air? Dude, I've seen different angles and all of it looks fucking different.
We'll repeat. The guy was able to successfully draw and shoot.
That he shot 2 more shots from almost the same footing after being supposedly struck by the vehicle. Which, by the way, I don't even know if that's been the official claim. We have no actual documentation of anything yet. The FBI iced out the state prosecutors, so they're having to build their own case on their own right now. So we don't even know if they're gonna claim he got hit by the truck. And if they do, I expect we'll have some pictures of some bruises at some point in the near future. And, medical report from doctors who I think are probably pretty impartial. Whatever random doctor they found on short notice and, at the hospital in Minneapolis that they went to. Right? I don't imagine they flew in some guy from Florida to lie. So we'll probably get a pretty real medical report on exactly what his injuries are. But internal bleeding, but didn't lose his footing in any way? Come on.
Cirrhosis of the liver is kind of internal bleeding, isn't it?
Maybe he's an alcoholic.
The shell
ran his
casing
labs
flew
and they were like, "Oh my god, you're so seriously injured." I mean, he's internal bleeding where in his body? It doesn't.
Maybe he had an ulcer in his belly. Maybe he had a
Bro, I like
belly.
how wait, can I just make a quick note? We have so many current things on the conveyor belt heading towards us that we've already memory hold the fucking Maduro thing. No one's talking about the fact that Iran is being imminently going to be bombed by the United States. We're just totally stuck on this retarded ass.
That's a good point.
Bro, we are so fucking cooked. We are just anyway.
I mean, yeah.
Right now, as we speak, the Iranian airspace is completely cleared out. Every country has stopped all flights.
Chewy's finally starting to understand.
Yeah, welcome to the team, Chewy, comrade.
No, but like it used to be that nothing ever happened, but now it's like there's things that are happening, and now we can't monitor
Chewy,
all these situations.
Chewy, we
So
were arguing about this earlier. I think everyone is retarded except me, apparently. But Chewy, what do you think about Greenland?
Oh yeah, that's the next current thing that we have to talk
Or
about.
like Blue
You know
Land.
shit is fucked up when shit is fucked up when Mitch McConnell is agreeing with Quest Hodgson.
Where's my
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
stimulus?
I feel like that's like what was it in the Bible? Like the locusts started swarming. There's some story about how like
Oh,
weird
it's
shit
like a
started happening.
sign of the apocalypse. Mitch McConnell
Yeah.
agreeing with Quest Hodgson. Yeah, I mean we have basically the same opinion. Mitch McConnell said on the Senate floor today. He said something like, this administration has not provided anything that America needs from Greenland. They haven't said anything that America needs from Greenland that we can't currently get from our partnership with Greenland as a sovereign nation. Why would we spend billions of dollars trying to acquire this?
Well, yeah,
we already
actually,
have right,
that's the
we
thing
have
I'm really
right to
curious
base
about.
anything we want there. We don't even have to
Yes,
ask.
it can be a military thing because exactly they could.
The
Like
U.S. has
what
closed dozens.
What country in Europe or Denmark or Greenland would ever say, no, you can't defend this area more, you can't have more assets here? Of course they would let
I don't
America
even
do
think
it.
they don't even get to say no. They just,
Sure.
we just have to notify them. Like that's how.
So it can't be about security. So it has to be about, here's my crazy conspiracy theory. Oil companies and like oil or like mining companies using advanced AI techniques to find new sources of oil and minerals have located
Greenland's half
gigantic
the fellow.
deposits. Have located gigantic deposits, and they're like, listen, Trump, you need to fucking get this shit ASAP. We can't be sharing all this money with Greenland.
Here's the weird one. If we attack Greenland, does it go to NATO Article 5?
Yeah, instantly, I think.
Definitely, it definitely does.
So that means they have to.
That means the U.S. has to leave NATO. Has to leave NATO if we attack immediately. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're bound to defend Greenland from ourselves.
Yeah,
And that means that
I don't
every
know.
European nation,
I think
every NATO member
there's
has to
another
defend
article. I think there's another article of NATO that covers like aggression from one NATO country to
There
another.
you are.
Like it's in a separate article. I think like the aggressor like is immediately removed, and then Article 5 is like invoked for the rest of them or something.
So that means every NATO member U.S. base is kicked out. Every
Yeah, I don't
European
know.
air base is gone.
This is so
It's so
retarded. You
weird.
guys are like reading line items of a contract that's completely enforced by the United States. Like it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I don't know.
Like,
I mean,
or NATO, or
some
they just
fucking
tear the
idiot.
contract up.
Some idiot
we're gonna
here,
do take this to the judge.
Zuder was
Let's
saying
take this.
that the United States should pay lump sum payment. United States should pay lump sum payment $2 trillion for Greenland.
Based.
Cash.
Based sitter. Based sitter.
And just indefensible. Like, why would you crash the American economy? How would you even get $2 trillion
Well,
in cash?
in fairness to Zitter, I think he read a headline about that because there's some rumor that we offered like more than the GDP of Denmark or something. I don't know what the value was, but I mean, you okay? Let's just think of this like objectively. We could offer, let's say, $1 trillion for Greenland, but it's financed over 20 years. That
Yeah,
would
that's what I
totally be
asked.
doable.
I said, like, would you finance that over 20 years? And he said, no, all up front, all cash.
Nah, bro, like a fucking carat of gold, bro. We're gonna pull up the gold bars and shit.
I mean, it would just crash the dollar. How do you even pay $2 trillion for something? By the time the money touches their bank account, it's worth less than it was when you sent it.
Yeah, I can't tell
$2
what the hell's
trillion.
going
How
on
do
in
you make
Greenland. It's
2
super
trillion? How
weird.
do you even get $2 trillion?
We
in
literally
cash?
print over that amount every year.
I know, but
I think.
So-
I mean,
the
maybe
US
it's
doesn't
just
get to
in order
keep
to
it.
break NATO. Maybe that's just the intent.
Maybe this
No,
is
I
just
think
Trump's way of
you
breaking
guys.
NATO. That would be interesting.
Sorry, no offense. This is like you guys are kind of just falling for the head fake every time. This gets people to the negotiation table, and that's what's happening. They flew in. They had a meeting today. Like the bottom line is Denmark needs to do a better job with reinforcing Greenland, from a strategic standpoint. They don't have the money.
Yeah, they added some ski dogs.
Well, that's our
Instead
job,
of
right?
us
Like if
just
we
instead of
could
The
us
go
U.S.
just
can
reinforce, right?
open military bases there. They've closed like 60 in Greenland's history.
the whole point is
Yeah, like
if we're
if
gonna
we
be
want to,
bankrolling,
what Denmark's supposed to bankroll U.S. coastal defense?
yes, they can't do that. They're not gonna have resources to do that. So we're gonna do it, but Trump's just saying, look, we're not gonna just dump all this money in there and let you guys still own it. Like we need you to come to the table and pay up. I mean, that's just smart negotiation in my opinion.
The normal way you do that is you just you don't declare war, you don't threaten to declare war and then negotiate. You just say like, why don't we cut a deal for this thing we're trying to do?
Yeah, I mean,
No, that's not how. Hang on.
normal way.
Negotiation is not, hey, let's make a deal. It's literally put them in threat, freak them out, and then walk
No,
them back to where you want them to go.
the reason that this sort of strong arm negotiation fell out of use in modern geopolitics is because, yeah, it works this time and it makes the rest of your negotiation with every other country and this country harder going forward for quite a
Think of
while.
it this way. Think of it this
Is
way.
it
If
worth
we do
it?
nuclear brinksmanship, there's a p value. What's the p value that nukes get exchanged and we all die versus that not happening? In the multiverse plot line where that happens, we're already dead anyway. So we should lean into nuclear brinksmanship because if we survive,
Wait, do you know what Greenland and Denmark said after the meeting today?
they don't want to sell it.
Al Jazeera reported that their meeting did not change the U.S. position, and they are intent on conquering Greenland.
There you go.
That's funny. I feel like we should all honestly in good faith, we should put our predictions in the chat because here we are just pontificating. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm right. I think we should.
You guys think I don't even know if I don't even think you think 100,000 per citizen will work? Because I talked about this with I think Michael the other day, and I was saying like the ads write
Think
themselves.
slow.
Like Greenland is just
Remember
gonna
what's the-
fund
what's
ads,
the deal here?
and Denmark's gonna fund ads in Greenland, saying like to reject 100,000 each because Denmark puts more money than that into the country already. They're just gonna become another Puerto Rico if they do that.
How many people actually live in Greenland? Like is there a million people there?
58,000.
Okay, 50,000 people.
So it costs about
This whole thing's retarded, bro. Russia and China subs are like scooting around Greenland. This whole thing is just so retarded.
The U.S. can put as many military bases there as they want. That's not a real reason.
Is that true? There's like a contract that we can put whatever we want there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that explicit, but they've shut down
not-
by
it's not
their own
explicit.
volition dozens of the U.S. has had I think like 40 or 50 U.S. military installations on Greenland in the history of the partnership between the two countries.
Yeah,
Bro,
like literally,
imagine if
we can just do whatever we want there militarily.
Imagine we redo the flag, man. 51 stars. What is that?
No, you'd make
17
it a
times
territory.
3?
You would definitely make it a territory, not a state.
What
Alberta
would you
could be
do?
a state.
17 times 3. Like, that wouldn't work out.
So just put an ice cube somewhere random on the flag.
I'm more excited for the other current thing, which is the land invasion of Mexican cartels. That's been on my bingo card for like 2 years.
You mean Mexico, not cartels, just Mexico.
What do you mean?
Mexican cartels. No, exactly what I just said.
How do you invade a cartel?
Well, he wanted to launch cruise missiles
Thanks.
at them in his first term.
Carpet
I think that would
bomb.
be
I'm sure some of them
Mexico.
will hit.
You would be invading?
Bro, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We want to do open air above ground nuclear tests. Just fucking dump one at the Mexican cartel headquarters. Based.
You're an American. We can't tell if you're serious.
I wonder what the U.S. soldiers currently stationed at Patuxent Space Base think about the idea that they might be an invading force soon.
I bet they don't have go to the town bar, get dirty looks.
There's only 150 service members there.
Could you imagine, like, okay, let's say there's an order to like arrest every citizen. I feel like it would just be like a comedy show. It'd be like, stop. I'm sorry, we gotta do. Come on, we gotta do. And they're like, you got me. And they just handcuff them.
European officials say U.S. military intervention in Iran may begin within 24 hours.
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna help in Iran? How's the military gonna do anything that improves the
I don't
Iranian
know.
situation right now? Like we can improve it by like doing things like removing embargoes. That would probably improve.
Wait, is it true?
Denmark has
Is it
sent
true
an
that
advanced force to Greenland?
Is it true that 3,000 protesters were killed today? Is that actually true?
12,000 is the total now, supposedly.
I mean, 12,000. What is that? 6 9/11s?
Fuck.
I think you always have to do these, and you have to like take the midpoint between.
It's actually 4 9/11.
The two, like the people who
How
have
many-
a venture and saying it's a maximum number and minimum number, you just take the midpoint. Usual way.
You said
how many people showed up at the protest? 100 million, and it's like 40. And
Did I say 12,000 Iranian protesters killed total?
Yes.
Holy shit, that's 1/10 Holocaust.
Nice.
It's a
That's good.
Deca Holocaust.
1/10 of a Holocaust? 12,000?
That's funny.
No, it's a Desicost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Deca is
Thank you, guys.
10x. Desa is 110.
I did not get as
I
many
felt like
laughs.
the
as
Desa,
I know. I don't know why they didn't get a lot of laughs. That's quite funny.
Slow night.
Again, what is the U.S. going to do? What is the move in Iran?
Nuke Khamenei, he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know, some bombs.
Bunker buster directly into the Iranian palace, killing Khamenei. That would be pretty material, don't you think?
Traitor.
And then what happens exactly?
And he's going to build a
spontaneously descends on Iran. That democracy takes root. And we have an election. Like,
In fact, they just killed several thousand protesters. Like, there's probably a lot of. I mean, what's interesting is obviously our CIA like constructed this insurrection, but there has to be enough organic fuel there for it to be as big as it is. Like we lit the match for sure.
We have been like crushing their economy continuously for like a decade. So yeah.
Yeah, but it's more about like women, right? Like women don't want to wear those headscarves.
No. So I think this is economic issues.
No, it's a cultural movement. It's not an economic movement. The economics might like make the pressure cooker turn people over, but the whole shtick of this is a cultural thing.
I got the sense it was primarily economic.
Nah, then the women would be wearing burqas, right? I mean, you may not be connected to this too. There's this meme that's going around.
I'm going on headlines, to be honest. So.
I mean, we're both Americans, so we're both doing that as well. But this whole shtick, this propaganda goy slop that my CIA fed me. See, it's whamming.
Iran used to be progressive. They used to have more of a society, and then we fucked them all.
Yes, we
up.
know. I know, and you're thinking of that Reddit post that gets posted every 3 days of women before the revolution, and they look all happy, and they're like wearing bikinis and shit and doing calculus.
Yeah, so combine economic
everyone's getting a lot of factual shit wrong about all that. It wasn't. It was a populist right wing domestic movement that was like, we get this fucking secular shit out of here. Like that's what brought the current regime to power was the populace being tired of the, dirty Americans.
So America wasn't involved in that? You're saying the CIA wasn't doing anything there?
The CIA wished that the Shah really was their man and propped him up as best they could. But they failed. They failed to continue to prop him up.
Don't think Muslims have like infighting? Do you think like they don't want to fuck up other Muslim countries because of ideological difference.
I think we're the white devil. We're coming to fuck them up.
I'm being a dick. I'm sorry.
If they think 11,000 protesters is a lot, just wait till we start dropping bombs. Rookie numbers.
I mean, 12,000. Like, I think C12's right that 12,000 is probably not right. It's probably like drummed up by our propaganda team. But
U.S. headlines
12,000,
say 2,400, right?
12,000, like even with bombing, like bombing certain areas, 12,000 is quite a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy shit.
I mean, how many Americans died in the war in Afghanistan? Like 2,000?
But we
I
killed
mean,
a
if we,
million
you know,
people
I
across
think if you want to
Iraq
talk
and everything.
about deaths, estimate like, what do you think the deaths in Iran due to embargoes against Iran is over a decade?
Say that one more time.
Like, what do you think the sum deaths attributable? Deaths isn't probably the right metric. It's something more like, you know, life years lost due to maybe deserved sanctions against Iran. Like, how much death have we caused by trying to like economically strangle Iran to achieve our political aims versus like the 2,400 people in the protest?
I don't think people like died, but I think maybe they didn't grow as much, which maybe that's like kind of
I mean, I think you have
implicitly
something
death.
like medical care, you know, medical services that didn't happen, like that. That's like it's hard to measure. It's like really hard.
They
to put
pump their
estimate.
own
I'm sure
oil,
there's
bro.
someone who does.
They have their own oil. They have everything they need.
I mean, they have our oil.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
That's why we're doing it. What do you think this is random? Venezuela and now Iran, number 1, number 3 oil, and Canada.
I actually think
number
that's
4.
backwards, though. I personally think that's backwards. Like, yes, we want the oil, but the Venezuelan oil, in particular, well, that was going to Cuba, right? And Cuba
He
was
wasn't
making
shy
money off of
about
that.
this, you know. He gets up on stage and goes, "Yeah, we want all the oil. Holy shit, this is amazing." He's not shy about this.
Isn't that cool that the Overton window has gotten to the point that we're more matter of fact, though? Like, what about Bush, who didn't talk about oil at all? And yet, like, Halliburton and Dick Cheney made all that money. At least they're, like, being honest. Points
Yeah.
for honesty.
But still, Americans can't even face the reality of the country that they live in. They think, the best country in the world, freedom, freedom, freedom. It's like, okay.
Well, weirdly, I don't think they're being like. I mean, the story with the Venezuelan oil sounds something like Trump's like, we're going to take all their oil, and then goes to all the oil companies and says, you all, you got to go invest in this. And the oil companies are kind of like, when it's a thing we can make money on, we'll invest in it. And they're like, it's not a thing we can make money on right now, and we need what is it? We need, you know, political controls such that they can't seize what we build there, because that's happened like twice now. So they're like, we're not doing it a third time without some assurance, which is a pretty reasonable business choice. Then the U.S. the U.S. administration says, well, you know, technically, Conoco's owed $18 billion in stuff that Venezuela seized from their operations, right? Like somewhere in a spreadsheet, it's, you know, the U.S. thinks they owe $18 billion
baby,
in.
it's so.
And so the administration is like, well, we won't return the money that Venezuela supposedly owes you because you wouldn't go in and build the infrastructure. To which they're probably still like, well, we wrote that all off long ago. Why would we go in? And then it became, oh, these trading firms are going to like rescue us. So like Singapore energy trading firm is going to somehow, and it's like, yeah, but they're not going to load the ship with oil. Like, you can trade the futures of the oil all you want. Like, someone's got to pick it up in a ship, get it to a refinery, and like do a transaction. So like, it's like, if it was about the oil, we didn't do any of the shit necessary to secure the oil.
You're talking about the oil right now, though. What if he wants to change the world order?
But in the world order, like, there's better oil to go after.
Yeah, if there's global trade, the oil's flowing.
And
if he's going to war with the world,
valuable oil.
it is if the
Like
price is
Venezuelan
right.
oil is kind of like hard to process, not highly marketable. Like there's
Yeah,
if
the
you
price
need to
goes
buy
up a
oil,
lot if you get cut off by Saudi Arabia or you get cut off by other sources of oil. If he's planning to start doing a Nazi take over the world thing,
I mean,
suddenly
Canada
you need
has
your
as
own
much oil. It's
We
like
need Canada.
it doesn't. Like I just don't. What I don't understand is if it's an oil grab, I don't see the oil grab happening.
We're taking all the top countries with all the oil. He's saying we need Canada. We're going into Iran. We took Venezuela. He's taking everything in the area and securing all the top oil.
But I'm saying he's not securing the oil because you can't trade the oil. You can say I own this area around the oil field. It doesn't mean shit if you can't get it in a ship, get it somewhere and get it refined. And the people who say, "Hey, we're going to get it refined," they're like, "No."
I don't think
They're
this
like,
is
"We're
a
not
1 or 2
even
year
going to
plan.
put one of our ships up against that loading dock until we've had an army of insurance inspectors down there to make sure the thing won't explode." And that's essentially like what Exxon said.
I think he's destroying the world order. He's going after the UN. He's trying to destroy everything. And it's not a 1 or 2 year plan. It's you need 10, 20, 30 years. How's it going to look?
Yeah, but he's
So
gonna be
yeah, they
dead.
don't have to
So
do
like
anything.
that plan, I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
can
he's
argue
setting
that
up
it's
his
not Trump's
empire.
plan or something, but he ain't going to be around for that empire because he's got what, 5-10 years maybe.
Legacy.
So
He's obsessed with his legacy. He wants to be known as a big man. He's an old man right now. He's like 80 something, so all he's thinking about is his legacy. He's like, I gotta be the greatest president in the world. Reshape
that's what I mean.
the
That's
world.
like, so it's not about the oil. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it sounds like I agree. Like I wish Bush would have said, "Yeah, we're taking their oil," and that would have made more sense. And it does sound kind of cool now to be like, yeah, at least we're being honest about taking the oil. But I don't think that's what I don't think it's what we're doing. And I don't think it's like, I don't think we have it doesn't feel like we're not doing the things that would happen for a true intent to take the oil.
I think he's a
Then what do you
flailing
think-
old man.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. But I'm just I'm just pushing back on the claim that at least we're being honest.
Venezuela is
we're being
like
honest.
Venezuela is, I think, two main things. One, it's our backyard. We want to flex to the world that we can make moves like that in our backyard, right? It's a deterring thing when you invade another country or you literally pluck their fucking leader out of his palace and just like take him and put him in prison. That's a very chilling effect to all of the people in that region, right? So I think that is like strategically very valuable. And then Venezuela oil was being
Tactically, that's not a
routed.
strategy. It's a tactic, not a strategy. But
No, strategy is to deter your enemies in South America and show them that it's important. Like the strategic vision is assert dominance in South America. That's strategy.
no, that's still a tactic. Like,
No.
to what end is the strategy?
The tactic would be how are we going to assert dominance in South America? The strategy is Americans are going to assert dominance in South America. That's not a tactic. That's
No,
a
it's
strategy.
It's just a tactic on a higher level. Like, what is asserting dominance?
That's what a strategy is.
What is to be achieved? Dominance isn't an end. Dominance is a means.
No, dominance is not. No, the means you have to. No, you're confusing tactic and strategy.
No, I don't think
strategy is. We want to be the
like
big dog
when you go
in South America.
into an air war, you go try to achieve airspace dominance. It's a tactical move to achieve airspace dominance. The strategy is totally divorced from that.
Okay, it's strategic for us to have control of South America because that's the land mass below us. Right.
So it means what? The strategy is, well, I actually don't know what the strategy is. The strategy is to
That's so
have control of our sector of the world.
Yeah. That's why invading Mexican cartels is totally in line with that same exact strategy. Different tactics, same strategy.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, did we achieve dominance of South America?
That's a different question. You're asking if the tactic was successful.
Yeah, couldn't hear you.
The strategies, we're not done with the strategy. Right. Another theme in this is the whole Panama Canal discussion. So, yeah, I mean, to me, the strategy is quite clear. And all the tactics seem to support that exact same strategy.
All right, chatter's dying. Uh-oh.
I mean, that's just my take on it.
The reason I don't think it's clear is because we made a bunch of muscly moves. Like, we stole Maduro. We threatened a bunch of people. We are not running South America. Like, we're not even on track to run South America.
No. I disagree
we
with
likely
that.
don't even have the capability to actually run.
Wow. No, I could not disagree harder. Like, first off, even before we grabbed Maduro, we controlled South America. We've controlled South America for the last 50 years. The thing is, what the CIA chose to do with South America, which is so diabolical but genius, was to basically ensure that every single fucking country in South America was dysfunctional. That way, at any time, we could just swoop in and take it over. Like, basically, we see South America as a resource pile that we're not deliberately invading. We're not saying, oh, this is ours now. We're just letting, like, incompetence that is so easy to just knock over to occupy that space. I don't even know if that strategic strategy has ever been done. Like, in Roman history, did they ever purposely give very valuable lands to, like, incompetent, quote unquote, enemies who they knew they could just take over? I don't think anyone has ever done that. That's obviously what we did. And that's why you can, if you look at the history of South America, it's just we jump in there and just yoink the leader like every 5 years. Right? Like, we were all like soy facing over Venezuela. We did the same thing to fucking Honduras 30 years before that. Like down to the same day, remember? Like, we've had complete control over everything south of the border for 50 years.
So, like, do we control the Mexican cartels? We complain bring drugs into the U.S.?
Probably.
We have the ability to wipe all of them off the face of the planet in 2 seconds. We haven't used that power.
If we control them, are we both complicit or actively participating in drug import to the U.S. through Mexico?
That's where I don't really know,
drug
because
import.
I think the CIA has dark money they make from Mexican cartels. I don't know what that's pure speculation.
That's been established over and over again, right?
But that's
not even speculation. No, that's just straight up fucking true, right?
But, like, I don't know how that dynamic works. Are they, like, helping one cartel but not all of them? Like, I don't think they have complete control over that situation. So
like, do we control it or not?
Well,
we allow it.
It's an analogy, right? Like, we have the ability.
Control is an analogy. Like, we could nuke them all at any point we wanted to, and control it that way. But that doesn't mean we control it.
Do we have a governor in Honduras and Panama and Colombia who reports to the United States president? No, we don't have that level of control. Do we have the ability to take over any of the countries within a week? Yes, we do have that level of control. So, I mean, maybe it's semantics of what control means, but we have that second one.
Do you think we could invade and control all of South America for 50 years?
No, and what's interesting is, like, maybe that's kind of the reason that this strategy of just keeping, like, complete...
For 1 year, could we maintain a military occupation of all of South America?
Yeah. We're going to need big trains, though.
You need, like, a gigantic army, massive public will to do so.
I mean, we can ask Helio, but, like, okay, if we took over Brazil... Bro, if we took over Brazil... Like you saw Helio's house tour. He has like a slingshot, bro. Like if we wanted to take over Brazil,
Man, he's playing.
we
He's
would.
gonna get all that rust playing. He's gonna show
All
up.
that
He's gonna
wrestling.
have
He
a
doesn't
fucking
even have a
raid
gun,
base,
bro.
His AK spray is gonna be immaculate, dude. His full metal
Wait,
face.
that's the problem. He doesn't have an AK. He has like a PVC pipe with a rubber ball in it.
He's gonna raid you, bro. Watch
Yeah,
out.
he has training starting naked. Come on, man.
Bro,
You're not
Helio's
recognizing
gonna
the threat.
1,000 people with vuvuzelas will just deafen our troops.
Helio's gonna drop kick a soccer ball at a U.S. tank and just get blown into smithereens.
I don't think there's the public will to do like if you can't even hold Vietnam for like a little bit, you really think a whole continent for a year? I don't know.
Like I agree, we push lots of buttons, we do lots of shady shit, we do lots of destabilization operations. I agree with all of that stuff. That's all just well established. But I don't think that amounts to control.
Maybe more control than none, but I don't know about fully under control. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a lot of influence, yes. Like a lot of
I mean,
levers to pull, yes.
We
Is it
took the
ours? No.
entire Venezuelan power out on a whim. Like that's one detail. That's one level of control, right?
Yeah, but we turned it back on, right? I was just
Oh, we're not
like
trying to
that was like a tactical move to do a thing, right? We're not trying to kill the population, right?
Exactly.
Or like if somebody is, you know, exerting
That's
their
why we
control
didn't.
over Venezuela and we don't like that they're exerting their control over Venezuela, kill that one guy. But that's very different than coming in and saying, okay, this is all under our control now. Like they still have their military on the ground and they still have their police. They still have, you know, like
I mean,
no one's
we're
issuing
operating
Their political system.
Yeah,
we're
like no
operating
one's
the
issuing
refineries
orders to
right
them.
now. We're operating their refineries right now, right next to the military.
I mean, we're not like making laws. We're like just taking oil.
Bro,
you know?
that oil is literally going to Texas, like right now.
I mean, on what ship?
I think we stole their
who
ships
agreed to carry
too.
it? Who agreed to carry stored surface oil in Venezuela to Texas?
U.S. ships.
Who? Should be a public contract.
I don't know, but my AI stuff was telling me to buy energy providers yesterday. And I made a quick 10%. So very good.
Nice.
More destabilization. We need more happenings to happen.
Well, if a happening could happen, what would you want it to be?
I don't know.
Just kidding. That's probably not a good question to ask.
So selling is not the same as transporting.
Are you concerned that the United States does not have control over the waters of the Gulf of Mexico?
I'm concerned that who's going to put what oil on a ship, insure that ship, get that.
How
ship
much
to
do you want to
Texas.
bet? How much do you want to bet that oil will leave Venezuela within the next week?
How much when?
One
Maybe
drop of
some of it.
oil. 1 week.
Like, wasn't the
No, you have to have a
ultimatum?
container, right?
Wasn't the
A
ultimatum not
single
sell?
drop leaves the country on a boat in the next week. It's
The
guaranteed.
structure I'd be willing to make is that oil that's currently on a in a tank on land in Venezuela gets loaded onto a ship and transported to the U.S.
I don't know if there's like a huge
whole ship.
backlog of tankers.
I mean,
Yeah,
are there any
I think a
tankers
ship.
headed in there right now? I guess we can look in the AIS.
Yeah, wasn't the whole thing that they wanted to cut off like Chinese tankers or whatever? So maybe there's like a
Well, they all turned around.
like a broader. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to affect the price of oil, but
Right. What I mean is, and
This
I'm not
article
I'm being
today.
forceful, but I'm like part of the arguments that Exxon was making was like, we don't want to put like they have aging infrastructure that's all messed up that we haven't been allowed to see or touch for a while. We don't want to park our ship there.
Yeah.
Right?
So Exxon's not gonna get the
That
deal.
sounds like my ex.
There's other oil companies besides Exxon. The article today says the U.S. government is brokering the sale of millions of barrels of Venezuelan oil, which has been trapped in the country since the administration started the partial blockade against tankers carrying crude out of Venezuela. They're
That's
trying to
the
sell
sale
50
of the oil, not
50
the
million
transport.
barrels. We're selling their oil.
Selling is not delivery.
Yeah.
Right? This is where they said they're like, we got these trading companies to get on the show. That means that they
distinction
got the
without a
energy
difference.
trading companies to say we're going to make contracts for delivery of oil, of this oil. That's not at all the same thing as it's on the ship.
50 million barrels was Venezuelan oil. It's now ours. We're selling it.
I mean, I guess the thing would be,
We
okay,
yoinked
you
it.
can't sell to China anymore. Who else are you going to sell to? Like America, where they have refineries close by?
That can't afford that, like, have cheaper sources of the same quality of
China
oil.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who
Cheaper
wants,
than
who
free?
wants the ship full of Venezuelan oil? Who is the buyer of the ship of Venezuelan
Can you
oil?
remind me what's cheaper than free?
I don't think it's free. I don't know. Like,
we just took it.
Well, someone just bought it, so who'd they pay?
Yeah, aren't they getting paid
Okay,
for their oil?
the price that we sold it isn't the price we paid for it. We just took it. Like,
Well, are
do you
we
guys
getting that,
not
or does
understand?
but like, where's the money going? Money goes to Venezuela.
It's
still, even though it goes to us.
Like, you guys are.
I want to see the
don't know what to
transaction.
say.
Right, so what
You're
I
not
think
going to
Chewy,
see it. You can't look at any transaction on oil. What are you talking about?
China, India, and oil are primarily the buyers.
I just can't believe this article literally saying that we took their 50 million barrels of oil and we are going to sell it. It's like, well, we need to fact check that.
You trust your media? Brave.
Let's see if I can find one with numbers.
Why is it so hard to believe that after we invaded the country, we're stealing their oil? Like,
I guess I just have a different definition of steal, right? Like, to me, steal the oil, like have the oil means you have it on a ship in your territory in your refinery. All of these things are like financial.
Bro, if I take your
instruments about
shit
the
and
future
sell it
of
on
the oil.
eBay, if I take your shit and sell it on eBay and cash out, bro, I just stole your shit.
Real
Yeah, but if the item never showed up at the destination, it doesn't matter.
dude, he's fucking taking their copper wire and buying crack with it, bro. That's what he's doing. We did that.
Like, bro, if someone just walks up to you, takes your shit, lists it on eBay, and cashes out, and you're like, well, technically, you didn't take my shit. The person on eBay did. Bro, they got cashed out, man. They fucked you over. They took your shit, and they got money, bro. Like,
so
you just got robbed and shit.
Real trap shit.
Venezuelan oil companies are receiving no money whatsoever from these transactions.
Who's saying that?
So are they partially being compensated? Like,
who's they? U.S. oil companies that had no purview to this oil that are being brought into the fold.
But those companies are saying
the National Incorporación de Venezuela. Are you saying that? They're not getting shit.
Dude, we took their fucking president.
They got yoinked, bro.
So who's currently
I'm actually not
operating?
convinced. Who's the counterparty to the purchase of the oil? Let's go to the fucking Department of State, Department
So
of
right now
Treasury of the U.S.
we haven't even pumped out the oil. Right now there's just a ship full of oil. So we're starting with that.
Well, there's two different things. There's a bunch of ships we seized full of oil. That's a separate issue. And then there's
we
oil
already
in
took that.
tanks
We just
in
don't even
Venezuela.
talk about that. We already took that shit. We just don't talk about it.
I mean, those will end up somewhere because you don't want it floating around at idle. Like you've got to get it off the sea, get the ship doing something else. that's like a different thing. The interdicted vessels are a different thing entirely.
So what do you think the oil play is like? Who's going to give more oil to China?
Well, I thought when I researched China a long time ago, I thought China gets most of their oil from like Malaysia through like a pipeline. I don't even think China gets oil from Venezuela. Or if
Weren't
they
there
do, I think
Chinese
it's
oil
a time.
tankers involved?
I don't think you guys can look this up, but I don't think that Venezuela sells big volume to China. I think it's something different where like maybe China facilitates the oil sales and production and it's a piece of it and it goes to Cuba or it goes to Africa.
I thought it was
But I
just
don't,
Russia.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Venezuela like is a huge contributor to China's
Dang.
oil.
I'm really overloaded on these.
See if I
Yeah,
can
it's
find it.
Like there was a lot of
Russia, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Iran. You know, Russia's right next to them, right?
No, it's China. It's all China.
Russia doesn't need to import oil. Russia has a lot of oil.
No, sell it to China. I thought you were saying where China got their oil from.
Okay, according to I
Oh.
go to some random web page. I can't account for the accuracy of it, but it's a starting place, which would be pasted.
Especially since Russia is currently sanctioned by everybody else. They're selling it at a discount to China.
Oh, okay. So according to Wikipedia, old chart 2011, 40% to the US, 31% to the Caribbean, 10% to China, 9% to the rest of Asia, 4% to Europe, 6% to other, probably like Africa. So I guess
I'm
most
reading
of
this
their oil,
article.
most of it comes to the US and the Caribbean anyway. So I don't
I'm
know.
reading this article and it's saying historically and up through 2025, China was the dominant buyer, accounting for 60 to 80% of Venezuelan exports. So I guess I was misinformed.
I mean, that's an old pie chart that I found, so maybe things have changed up to 2025. In 15 years, I think a lot could change.
Yeah, maybe China started importing a lot recently.
Facts.
This is saying U.S. was the second largest prior to 2019 sanctions.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess Chevron had a licensed operation recently.
2023, it was 68% to China, 22% to the US, 4% to Spain, 3.6% to Cuba. So yeah, I guess China is a decent chunk of it. Although, how much of that is China's total demand, though? Probably like
Yeah, it's small.
Fraction.
It's probably 5%, 10% of China's actual demand. So it's not trivial, but apparently it was a huge part of Venezuela economy. Like 60 to 80% of all their oil went to China. That's totally different than what I had read. So that's significant.
So they do 12.7 million barrels a day in China, and Venezuela is exporting 144 million barrels total to China in 2023. I don't know.
You said 12 million a day.
Yeah.
So 365 would be like, say, 430 million-ish.
Yeah. So what is that? I mean,
That'd be
that's a
significant.
decent.
That'd be like 25% plus 30%
Yeah.
of Chinese oil.
Double digit. Yeah. I don't know.
Damn. Okay. Well, that's definitely a big strategic move against China then.
I mean, I feel like it's a low
Even if you
enough
don't
that they
sell it.
will make it up somehow. You know.
30%, that's a big hole. Especially if you're growing. Like 30% is like brownouts, like rationing. Damn.
So also it's from the perspective of Venezuela's exports. From the perspective of Chinese imports, I think it's a different story. So like their large customer is China, but what percentage of Chinese oil is Venezuelan? Is the other side of that.
I think we're off by
Well,
like
we
an
just
order of magnitude on this because 12.2 million times 365, that'd be
Kiki.
4.4 billion, and they only exported 144 million barrels to Venezuela in 2023. So that's
oh yeah, you're right. We just 1.2x. We didn't 12x. Yeah, so we're off by a factor 10. So about about 3 to 4%.
so 4.4 bill divided by 144 million.
Oh, jeez. Training.
Or no. Yeah.
I think we were right. We were
3.2
just off by 10. Factor 10.
yeah, 3.2%, like ballpark. I mean, that's not horrible. Maybe they make it up other way.
They can accommodate that. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
this
mean,
is
it's still a
interesting.
little.
But
There's a bunch of
Iran, what's China's portion of Iran? 10% maybe? I'm pretty sure Malaysia's their number one though. And they have like some straight pipeline straight from Malaysia. It like goes through multiple countries, I think.
So this is funny. I'm reading this rather confusing page. So a whole bunch of Venezuelan domestic oil production is owned by China. And Venezuela has large debts to China for all that oil. So even with all of this stuff going on, it's like Venezuela, some amount of Venezuelan oil gets sold. The money goes somewhere and goes to pay off debts to China. Right. So it's like on one hand you're saying, okay, we're trying to like fuck China up. But like we're gonna sell Venezuelan oil to repay Chinese debts.
No.
Why would we
Once we
repay
take over
Chinese
Venezuela, guess what? Guess what? All these debts void.
Yeah, why would
Sorry.
we pay
Article.
What are you talking about?
No, but T12, if you take over the country, you don't have to assume the debts. You
Real
can just say,
trap
guess
shit.
what? Do over. That's what we did in the Soviet Union fell. Do over. LOL, your debt's worth 0. Sorry. Try again.
It's not clear to me that's what's happening.
I mean,
I've
I don't
seen
think that's what's happening right now.
zero reports of us of just refusing to pay Venezuela's foreign debts.
Well, their currency has also dropped to basically nothing anyway, so they're gonna have to repay with like real assets or whatever instead of.
Like let me state this another way. We're saying Venezuela is ours now. Venezuela has many international debts. Is the U.S. saying we will not honor Venezuela's international debts?
Not our debt.
Unless those debts are denominated in like grams of gold or like troy ounces or something, their currency is going to like they have like I saw something their currency dropped like 99% or something relative to Bitcoin or whatever. I don't know. There's like some conversion.
I mean, if the U.S.
going on.
decides to sell all the oil to ourselves at nickels, pennies on the dollar, and oops, Venezuela's no longer able to make their payments to China. That's Venezuela's problem, right? Why do we care?
Find the phrase about this here.
This is where like sovereignty really is like the flip the chessboard moment where like the Warren Buffett types, the Charlie Munger types are like, oh, look at the yield on Chinese debt. It's like, bro, if you just pull the sovereignty card, all this shit gets wiped out to 0. None of this paper matters. Bro, there's fucking guns up to your head right now.
Yeah, the paper doesn't really matter anyway because it's you see the currency exchange.
Yeah, I mean, we could, in theory, pay off all the debt right now.
Also, even the last the last year, It went from an exchange rate of 40 per US dollar to 360 per US dollar. So they're having, several 100% inflation over a span of 1 year. I don't know if it's like not quite hyperinflation, but it's definitely,
I mean, this chart's really confusing because it looks like they had hyper deflation in 2022. Like maybe they did like 1,000,000 to 1 exchange on their currency because it now takes fewer bolivars to make a dollar. Like I don't think this chart really shows anything.
That's the last year or two.
I think you'd want to zoom in on the far right curve because like you can't even see like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Second one is zoomed in.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't
here.
see both of the second one. Yeah, this is what I want to see.
So a couple 100% inflation. So I don't know what their debts are denominated in. Like if it's denominated in US dollars, then it's whatever. But
Yeah, probably don't need it.
I don't know what the norm is for countries, if they do it in their own currency or if they do it in some standard. I don't know.
If China's
That'd
smart,
be a
they do it in commodities.
Yeah, that'd be a Marty question. I don't know. I'm curious what his thoughts are on it.
But even if if it's business as usual and there's no change, the other just kind of chilling effect is we now have like a rope tied around this neck that we could pull at any moment. So if they wanted to invade Taiwan, we just say, okay, everything stops here. Sorry, no more business, no more commerce. Then 4% of the oil to China disappears. Which is not, I don't think that's significant on its own, but maybe that in tandem with 25% of China's oil in Iran. Okay, now we're starting to talk about pretty significant throttles that we now have the control to.
Real trap shit.
That's my favorite drop. I don't know. The Iran thing we should probably be talking about it more, but I think we have like current thing fatigue. Iran probably has a nuclear weapon at this point.
Iran?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if they can rebuild. I don't know. Unless those centrifuges are domestically produced, I don't know if they can just off the shelf order a bunch of enrichment.
No, I'm saying like they had enough working centrifuges were able to refine enough that I think they have a nuclear weapon. But anyway, that's like speculative.
Sup, sexy?
How much do you think they need for a nuclear weapon, though? I don't know. Like a kilogram? Also,
I mean, it depends on the size of the.
What are they refining, right? Are they refining uranium to be used in a reactor so that they can react it to produce plutonium, and then they, chemistry to extract the plutonium out of the fuel and then turn that into a bomb? Or are they just building a bomb of, like 80% enriched uranium or something? I don't know. Because if they already have reactors capable of producing, plutonium or whatever, the centrifuges would just be to enrich the uranium to put it into the reactor to react it to make the plutonium. So I don't know.
I might be retarded, but I thought all you need to do is hyperconcentrate. I forget if it's 238 or 235 is the one that actually has. Maybe it's 238 is the unstable one, but
you could
one of them only
have a
has
snack.
like a very minuscule preponderance, and so I thought you just need to do that one.
He's mad at me.
Hyperconcentration of the uranium isotope. You can go with a nuclear bomb. You can make a fission bomb with just that uranium isotope. I don't think you need to do anything else.
I mean, you can, but like if you can run a reactor you've already concentrated uranium to run the reactor anyway. You know what I mean?
You're talking about fuel production, or like electricity production, or
Damn, I need
like
some mana.
weapons?
Alright, hit this guy up
Both.
for a
Like, don't they
moderate.
have a reactor?
Well, I don't know if they have a reactor. I was just saying that they have the ability to get uranium-235. I think they have a nuclear weapon. I don't know if they have a reactor.
Yeah, they have a Russian-built power plant operating.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heavy
That.
water reactor. Because most of the at the tail end of a fuel cycle in a nuclear reactor, like almost a third of the power being output comes from the decayed plutonium in the reactor. It like slowly converts, uranium slowly converts into plutonium, and then the plutonium has a short half-life. So they could just like reprocess the fuel rods in the reactor to make plutonium, or like extract the plutonium or whatever. I don't even know if they have to.
Yeah, but plutonium, as far as I know, plutonium, you don't use that for you don't use that for weapons. That's all
Yeah, you
like
do.
just energy production.
No. The core of a nuclear weapon, or the core of all modern nuclear weapons, with the exception of I think it was Little Boy. I don't know, one of the original nukes, the OGs. One of them was like a gun type bomb that used highly enriched uranium, and then the other one was like an implosion type plutonium core. But pretty much all nuclear weapons are like a little ball of plutonium. And then if you want to be like real cheapo mode and use a lot less plutonium, you can make it hollow and then inject the center with deuterium and tritium. And then as the ball kind of like implodes or whatever, and density increases and reactions start to happen, the plutonium starts giving off neutrons, which then heats up the deuterium and tritium, and then that starts doing fusion. So like at the core of modern nuclear weapons are fusion weapons, and there's like a secondary fusion part after that for like, you know, good weapons, but they probably just do like a crappy hybrid bomb to cheap out on the plutonium they use. It's like a hollow plutonium ball that just gets like slammed together really hard.
Looks like uranium-235 and plutonium-239. They both come from uranium-238.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Like you start with uranium-238, and there's two different ways you can concentrate out. If you want to just concentrate 235, you just do like the centrifuges, and you're trying to pull out the really rare 235. But this is saying that you can take uranium-238 and make it plutonium-239 using neutron capture. I don't know if that's the centrifuge approach or if that's a different approach.
It's like a breeder reactor. There's like special reactors. Canada had one where it was like you put in a bunch of like not super radioactive material, and then it gives off a whole bunch of stuff and like, converts it to be very reactive. But I don't know. I think they could like. I think they could probably make a bomb by just removing all of the fuel rods out of their nuclear power plant, and then doing a bunch of chemical reactions to separate the plutonium from the uranium, and then turn that into a weapon instead of having to like refine all the uranium to make like a crappy uranium bomb. You know what I mean?
Oh.
For what it's worth, when I'm reading, if you ever hear people talk about centrifuges, that's primarily just taking uranium-238 and sieving out uranium-235. So the centrifuges, the endpoint of centrifuges is uranium-235. Whether or not they're using that directly for their bombs, or they're then processing uranium-235 to make plutonium-239, I don't know. It seems like you're right that a lot of modern weapons use plutonium-239.
There's only
But,
ever
I mean-
been one nuclear weapon in all of history that you, or I shouldn't say all of history, but only like one big
It was,
bomb.
yeah, little
used-
boy.
Yeah. There's
But I
one
mean,
that-
if you're Iran and you're just trying to get a nuclear weapon and you have the technology, you're at uranium 235. Maybe it's not as impactful as a plutonium 239 based nuclear weapon, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I don't know. Like they at least have uranium 235. So
I think they have
so-
enough plutonium already in their power reactor. Like if they ran their power reactor for like a full year or 18 months or whatever, and then at the end of the cycle they're doing, they just take the fuel rods out, melt the casings off, dissolve the fuel rods into like acids and stuff, and then do, I don't know what, like electrolysis or something to separate the, I don't know how it works, but they could separate out the existing plutonium that they have in the country and then turn it into, I don't know if they have to make like a whole, centrifuge system just to, like they could probably scrap it together.
So here's what I've news as of 2 days ago. Sorry to back it back up to oil. So only Chevron was previously allowed to transport oil out of Venezuela under embargo. The U.S. went to these two other marketing companies, Trafigura and Vital.
I don't even have.
They're loading the ships and dropping them off in like refineries and tanks in the Caribbean, which I don't understand why exactly. Like, why not just pick the destination? So they're taking it and they're parking it outside of Venezuela, like the closest tank you could drop it off in. Then those companies are marketing it to China, India, and the U.S. at between $8.50 and $6 discounts over under market, with contracts for delivery end of March. That appears to be the
who's taking the money?
trading company, apparently. I don't know. You don't get to know. I thought it was interesting that they're selling it to China. Or their news is that they have approached China to sell to them.
Well, I think Trump said that. He's like, we're not going to cause Chinese to starve. We're going to give the Chinese their oil. I think it's more just we have
only
our
like
thumb on the
4% of Chinese oil, right? It's just not a big, not it. But it also saying like we're not cutting China out of the oil. We'll be cutting them out of the debt priority.
Who knows? The main thing is if they invade Taiwan, we can turn that source of oil to zero. We have that ability.
Yeah, but that's 4% of their price.
Right. So now we're a week after that. We're focusing on Iran. That's like 20 to 25%. That's pretty significant.
So let's see. Their biggest are.
I think it's like Russia,
Iran,
Malaysia.
Oman, Qatar, and Bahrain. But are we gonna, how's Qatar and Bahrain gonna, Iran? I get that, but how are these other places that are the lead exporters gonna feel about it?
Oi, come here.
Yeah, it could be that Saudi Arabia just.
How's Saudi Arabia gonna feel about it?
Come here, you.
I mean, I guess they just up their price. I guess I don't know. It's unclear where the vague news is that the U.S. is holding it in trust of Venezuela. I think that literally means it goes to a U.S. account, but it's considered legally Venezuelans. Let's see if we can find more. I think there's another aspect of this of like there's a fairly limited number of places that can actually do anything with that crude, right? It's in Texas, they can do it. Obviously in China, they can do it. So there's not just it's like you can put it on the market, but there's a pretty narrow set of buyers.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
And
I'm gonna
at
get
some
you.
point, do you just
Oh, that's
run
my
into the
little
wall of
bitch.
refining
That's my little
capacity?
bitch. Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know the full history, but as far as I know, Texas has a fuck ton of refineries that can do it. They've probably been on ice since the 2019 sanctions.
I think they
So
mainly process Canadian. I think Canadian oil fields have similar quality.
There was something I researched like Valero. You guys have heard of Valero? They're like a big gas company. Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're a Mexican gas company.
Valero, I think, had a big role in refining Venezuelan oil for a long time. Yeah, so Valero is a major beneficiary of increased Venezuelan oil imports because its Gulf Coast refineries are specifically designed to process the heavy viscous crude that Venezuela produces. I guess Michael Burry has cited that people should buy Valero stock because of Venezuela. Let's see. Yeah, who knows? But yeah, I think Iran is something we need to pay attention to because that's probably a lot more spicy than any of this other shit. Anyway, I have to go to sleep. Peace.
I think they have a agreement with Russia that Russia gets the fuel rods after they've been spent. But if they just broke that agreement and then started reprocessing themselves, like, you know what I mean? They just don't send it back and just take it out, chemically separate it. I don't know.
Oh, you're biting my foot. Quit it. Well, that's that. Everybody going to bed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, we lost Chewy. Fuck.
This is an interesting article here. I don't know what this organization is, though.
So late. Oh. I don't have a sheet on my bed. It's so ghetto. I just put down this alpaca blanket as a sheet.
What happened to your sheets?
I had a problem with the sheets, so I threw it away. So I'd buy a new one, but I haven't bought a new one yet. I haven't been I just got home and I haven't really been home much the last couple months. I need to buy a new sheet tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I could find a nice, cozy sheet for the winter months.
You actually gonna leave the house, or are you gonna do it online?
Or no, tomorrow I'll leave the house, probably get one because I need it kind of immediately. I'll just get a simple sheet. I want to find a nice bedding set online and get a whole new bedding set. But tomorrow I'll just go get a little sheet for now. I don't know. I don't know if I need the new bedding set. I do have a lot of bedding stuff already. I don't know if I want to get new stuff or be use what I already have, you know? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to a DGen server. Good night, bitches.
Good night.
Good night, T12.
Have a good degen chat.
I'm just gonna listen to the DJ. We'll see if I can even handle it. We'll see how it goes.
Oh. The ugly ones. What kind of people? The gremlins, I guess. Gremling a race? Is this historically accurate? I'll look this up. What is a gremlin? Guess it's just like a gremlin or something. Interesting. Everybody's sleeping. 20 more minutes and then I guess we're calling it. Damn, we got a lot of AAs today. That's what I'm talking about. It looks over so encumbered. Let's see where we leave off on this one.
Part 2 of 13 from set number 3010, Consciousness, Altered States Ancient and Modern, a BC Recordings copyrighted presentation by Stephen Heller entitled The Freedom to Know Reality.
I will begin my little rumination on the relationship of freedom to ecstatic spirituality with a little quotation from Mircea Eliade, the great Romanian-born scholar who practically single-handedly revolutionized religious and mythological studies, at least in the United States, and who back in the, I think in the early 1960s, wrote the following. For this is the very problem that is obsessing me, as indeed it might still obsess us, I think, today. Although I see man crushed, asphyxiated, diminished by industrial civilization, I can't believe that he will degenerate, decline morally, and finally perish completely sterile. I have a limitless confidence in the creative power of the human mind. It seems to me that man will succeed, if he wishes, in remaining free and creative in any circumstance, cosmic or historical. But how can the miracle be brought about? How can the sacramental dimension of existence be disclosed? At this point, so much can be said. All the things that have existed, we have not definitively lost. We find them again in our dreams and our longings, and the poets have kept them. This is to say nothing of the religious life, because the authenticity and depth of the religious life among my contemporaries seems to me a most mysterious problem. And then he adds significantly, and for the time when this was written, perhaps with singular insight, Aldous Huxley proposes mescaline, for it was undoubtedly fairly soon after Huxley's noted book, The Doors of Perception. Now, I think that what the great Romanian prophet, because I think he can be considered really a prophetic figure, says here, is to a very large extent still applicable today. The need for a recovery of the true experiential spiritual roots of ourselves and of our culture is still very, very great. Rather, as Iliade intimates these several decades ago, the roots of that life, which exist within the established framework of religious institutions, are definitely there. But they are, I think, only to a minor extent utilized. And the normative forces of our culture, the intellectual circles, or the circles that at least have intellectual pretensions, if not exactly an intellectual character, pride themselves on their secular orientation, and to the extent that they approach the field of spirituality, and especially ecstatic spirituality at all, they tend in various ways to drag it down into the mud of their own materialistic concerns and orientations. And so we are still looking forward for ways in which that contact with a certain deep-seated and yet ever powerful creative reality within us can be reestablished, and how these connections, once recognized and established, can be cultivated. And that problem is still very much with us. The very last little chopped off sentence there that I read about Aldous Huxley's suggestion, of course, indicates that at that particular time, in the late 50s and through the 60s and part of the 70s, certain discoveries or rediscoveries were made, which have brought to our attention something that I have indicated, of course, last time and at other times when I was here, namely the rediscovery of the entheogenic aids or assisting agencies to ecstatic spirituality. And I also indicated that for a while this field seemed to attract a considerable amount of interest, and was by no means regarded as beyond the pale by either the intellectual or the religious or even the political establishments of the country. I well remember, and I probably mentioned it before, and you must forgive me for repetition at this particular time, I very well remember that time, and I well remember the articles in mainstream, reasonably popular publications such as Look and Time and others, where people like R. Gordon Wasson and Albert Hoffman and certainly Aldous Huxley called attention to these discoveries, and called attention to them, moreover, I think, in a very moderate, very balanced, and very insightful fashion. But if we compare those times to the present, then I'm afraid that the comparison will not redound to the benefit of the present times. Because this entire extremely promising, at least once extremely promising field, has been relegated to illegality, and its research aspect has of necessity been suppressed or confined to
probably a good idea to
very
gate too.
minimal activity, because the every kind of research in this field now requires very definite and very specific government protocols, without which the research cannot be carried out. And obtaining such protocols requires usually a tremendous amount of effort, and with that, of course, also a tremendous amount of expense. And so the entire field has sunk down to a very low level, and has fallen, as many, including Alan Watts, whom I hope to talk about next time, have pointed out. Of necessity, under such conditions, then these means fall into the hands of a very low element in society, who are concerned only with their profits, and not that a lot of other people at a less low level of society are not concerned with their profits, but let's say there are other modifying circumstances present there, and that, of course, when everything is shrouded in the cloak of illegality, then there are various persons and various forces there who will fish in the muddy waters for their own benefit, and certainly the public and the enhancement of the consciousness of the public will not be enhanced. And that is to a major extent where we find ourselves. It's a very unfortunate situation. I could go on retelling and recounting in all kinds of historical detail the circumstances that, as I can discern, led to the present situation, but it wouldn't do a great deal of good. Let me just say that maybe that is a spiritually toned paranoid fantasy of mine, but you will have to indulge me in that regard if you don't nourish a little bit of it yourself, that it seems that whenever something truly promising, something potentially really worthwhile seems to appear in humanity, or for that matter even our own individual lives, an opposition to these developments also makes itself noticed.
Wow, made 1,000 flat just off
good things meet always with a great deal of opposition, and that this opposition proceeds not only from human obtuseness and wrong-headedness and misunderstanding, which of course is also always evident, but that it has deeper roots. St. Paul the Apostle speaks in one of his letters of the fact that we, whereby he means people like himself, people involved in the life of the spirit, fight not only against flesh
that'll
and
have
blood,
to work for now.
but against mysterious powers, which he sums up as spiritual wickedness in high places. And he didn't mean just the White House or the United
Time to
States
go to bed,
Congress
everyone.
or the
It's late.
agencies of the United States government.
At least
not
in
those kinds of high
the States.
It would seem that even at its very best, our lives are composed of the interweaving and the interaction, and at times the struggle, the downright battle of forces that, at least at some level of their manifestation, appear as contrary
And that's
to each
it.
other, and that stand in an adversarial position toward each other. Now I know that people who say that or write that sort of thing, like
Have a good night,
myself,
everyone.
are called dualists, and